Well, I believe in you,
Oh,
so.
by the way, we're live now.
Oh, hello
Lovely
again.
life.
Mom, I'm on the
Hi, Dave.
internet.
Right, I'm going to press a button and try something. Right. Speak to me.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh,
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
oh, for fuck's sake. And we're demonetized. It is. It's coming out from chat. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
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 Right. Have a look.
All splits. Mm.
Yeah, we're in the same split.
Lovely.
Oh, we are.
MBG
Finally.
2
Oh,
eSport
fuck.
Blue.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
I can.
We can.
You seem to be slightly louder.
Can you hear us?
Yes.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Dunno.
13 P2s.
At least we're in the same split.
Yeah.
16 LMDHs. 11 GTUs.
Going to die.
There we go.
Ah, we'll be right.
28 degrees.
That's bloody hot, actually.
It's hotter than anything I've done.
It's hot for 7 o'clock in the morning.
It
Very
is,
hot.
Jesus.
It was 18 degrees on all of the flipping practices.
Yeah.
Where are we at the moment? Is this the
It's
start of
just going
qualifying?
into qualifying, yeah.
Am I qualifying? Are we bothering?
Do you want to try
You wanna do
qualify?
it?
Do you
I'll
want to
try
try
that.
qualify?
Yeah, I did.
I'll let you put the setup on and everything as well.
Yeah, I'm just doing it now. How much fuel is it per lap?
About 3, just over 3.
Yeah, I think I was getting 3.2 when I pushed that.
Put 11 and then for a fuel run then, I suppose. Oh, you can do half litres.
Yeah.
10 and a half then.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Okay, Phil, we've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Right, now I've got Jim shouting him here. Can hear you guys really well, but can't hear the game.
Ooh, but delivery is chrome now.
Happy days.
That's sexy.
It's a nice combo, isn't it? I really like it.
I get McLaren Vodafone vibes.
Yes, I love that livery.
Complete fluke then. I wasn't trying for that.
Yeah, but the McLaren...
Was it on the old DTM cars? Oh, I think it was a Mercedes, wasn't it? Oh, was it? I remember a Vodafone livery on some old DTM cars years ago. By the way, I fucking love DTM. Excellent series.
Yeah. Pretty much dead now, though, isn't it?
I've not watched it for a long time, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, since they switched to GT3 cars, it's, yeah, basically another GT3 series.
Oh, good. I used to really enjoy watching it.
Good luck, Andy. Good luck, Martin.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Ah, that's that one gone. Curve just kicked me off. 28 degrees feels different to 18.
I can't believe it's this hot.
No, neither can I. It's going to get absolutely scorching.
Yeah.
Let's make this one count then.
Nice first lap.
Thought it'd be quicker, to be honest, but
Yeah. Send it this time round.
always. Better.
Steep.
Tiny bit better.
I hate you.
Good job.
The leader has just done a 131.83.
It's going to be shit, Phil.
That's right. What we'll do is we'll start one car in the lead, one car at the back, and sort of pinch everybody together.
Take them
Yeah.
all out, and then it's just going to be us two.
P8. That
Do you want to start, Felix?
off the pace.
I can start if you don't want to.
I'm not really too bothered, to be honest.
Okay.
We'll change it up. You can start.
Okay. I probably won't be fast enough to hold the guys behind, but
That's
yeah.
absolutely fine. Plenty of time.
Yeah.
As long as you can keep it clean, I'm happy with that.
I honestly don't want to be on pole.
I'm
It would
sorry.
make a lot more sense for Martin to start.
I was going to say that
Yeah.
it would make
It
a
is
lot more
always
sense.
a dangerous thing to do, is get your fast driver to qualify and put your slow driver in for the start of the race.
It's what I was trying to say when I said that I can start, but
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, it's
obviously
alright.
up to you
I get
guys,
it.
but yeah, Martin, you start.
See, for us, it doesn't fucking matter. Phil, you're starting.
Okay. Fair enough.
The delegation.
I
Hello,
see.
Loki. Have you come to wish me good luck?
33.6, that is fucking shit.
Yeah.
That's
Can you put the setup on, though?
comfy.
I put the
Ow.
setup on, I
You
took the
shit.
fuel out.
Off you pop. Go on.
No,
Bye-bye.
can you put the race setup on man?
Well, that's what it was.
Was it?
Literally, yeah, I don't use quali setups. I use the race setup with no fuel. That's all I ever do for qualifying. I'm not going to do, for argument's sake, 50 laps of practice with one
Thank you,
setup
Issa.
and then throw a different one on for 3 laps and expect to be able to go quickly.
Right,
That's
let's
fine.
put.
As long as I've got a full tank of fuel. That's...
But it's just, I went quicker than that with a full
Yeah.
tank of fuel at a track of 46 degrees.
Very odd.
But that felt horrible.
Yeah.
But it may be partly down to the fact that I couldn't really hear the
I'm
car.
gonna quickly go to the
Yeah.
loo. Be right back.
Well, why don't you spend the next first stint trying to sort your sound out then?
That's what I want to do. That's why I'm sort of saying you start. It gives me a chance to be able to reset, restart, and all that sort of crap.
Okay.
I just don't understand why it's not giving me the option on Discord to split the channels again. That's the weird thing.
Yeah, are we staying in one channel or should we move to
If we're
the
on
other one?
different splits, I would say go different channels, but I think just let's all stay together, one big party.
Yeah, might as well.
Yes,
So if we're,
I've got to find them.
Right,
Yes,
I'm back.
go on.
Right.
oh,
Time to go to the grid.
I should have gone
On
for
it.
a P.
You still got time.
Still got
Well,
time.
done in a minute and a
Yeah.
half.
Okay.
If you're not back with 5 seconds to go, I'll start. Don't want it on sonar. I
Why
just
is my
want.
camera once again? Why can't I? Oh, thank you. I want the camera to be.
Can I get a mic check?
Yeah, you're all good, pal.
Cheers, mate. Thank you. Good luck, everyone.
Good job.
Right. My hands are freezing. Also, how the fuck did I qualify P1?
Right, I'm back and gridding.
Right.
Lovely.
You've
So
got this.
that's what
Thank
the
you very much,
problem
Lisa.
is
Thank
there.
you.
What the
Cheers,
fuck
Isa.
That is.
Martin, on all
Yes.
the races I did with this, you want to time it so you'll come round the second to last corner as
How
as
that
the green
blinking's
flag
gonna
goes.
stop soon, Phil.
I'm
The
blinking.
last corner is green flag goes. Okay.
The track temp is 28.
I'm,
the air temp is
everything's
28
fine from my end.
Celsius. 10th position.
I've got a bad feeling about having a NASA car behind.
We need to follow car number 87.
Oh.
You got me?
Yeah, where?
You're blinking like fuck.
It's absolutely fine on my end. No
Yeah,
problem
I'm
at
sure
all.
it'll sort itself out as you move away, but while you were sat on the grid there, it was blinking all over the place.
Okay. I'll say nobody else is disappearing for me.
Obviously, we've only got what, 2 cars actually behind us, 4 cars maybe. But if you want to drop to the back of the pack, then feel free to do so.
Yo, Aaron, come back, man. What are you doing up there?
So I'll start leaving a gap, maybe 2/3 of the way around the track.
Yeah. I mean, if you want to leave a gap, I can take a
Tell
look
you
at
what.
the last hypercar and tell you how big the gap is.
Yeah.
There's a GT3 camera right up here as well.
No, GTE that does not want to wait for the rest. We've seen this before, and we know how that ends.
Yeah.
In a big ball of flames at turn 2.
Ooh, flames.
If iRacing did flames, there would have been flames in that crash.
I'm mildly concerned that the last of the hypercars is called Marcel Kiefer 2.
Is that a worrying name?
26. Are you gonna come back, or what's going on?
If it's actually a second account, then yes. Because Marcel Kiefer is an F1 esports driver.
Oh.
He's really fast.
I don't know if that's like his account. There might be another person on this planet called Marcel Kiefer.
Has he got a number after his name?
Yes, number 2.
Yeah, probably won't be him then.
Yeah.
And if he
That's what I
qualified,
assume. Not sure if he qualified.
Right, should I start maybe leaving a gap now then?
yeah, I'd say so.
Right. It's telling me to catch up to him though.
Yeah,
The guy
ignore
ahead.
it.
Just don't worry
Okay.
about that, it's fine.
Does not matter in the slightest.
That's fine.
Yeah. Do you want me to watch you or watch the hypercars?
I'm on the hypercars.
Okay.
Keep an eye on around me then, please.
Yes.
Right, here we go. Coming around the penultimate corner
Safety cars
now.
in.
Okay, Phil, be ready.
Go.
Go.
Clear. Nice.
Really?
Inside.
Probably going to send it up the inside, Phil.
Silly boy.
He's lost. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I just saw that in my rearview mirror. And
That was ridiculously close. Well, that's 2 cars we don't have to worry about then. Right, settle in, mate. Jesus, what a fool.
I think he did he lock
I
up and
knew
take
it
the other guy
right
out?
from the second. Yeah, he hit the other, just missed you by a pixel and hit the other guy. There was just something about it that said he's going to lock up coming down there and he's going to spear off, and lo and behold.
Well, I left plenty of room up the middle to let him
Mhm.
sort of dive bomb me.
Yeah,
Cold
he's
tires.
probably wishing you hadn't, because I think that's what left him tempted.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, just say settle in here and do what you can.
Is slipstream for P2s the same as GTs?
Pretty much. Yeah.
No idea.
Be like around what, 1.5 maybe, 1.3?
Yeah.
I would have thought so.
It's actually really noticeable in one of these as opposed to GTE.
I was gonna say the guy behind me was like 4 temps going down the straight, and then it suddenly got to like 2
Yeah.
very quickly.
Already somebody going into the pits.
Someone forgot to put race fuel in.
F. Need to find a river mere. Yeah, seems about 1.3 is gaining on me. This track temp certainly feels a lot different.
I race and throwing a curveball into it. Every practice session I've been into has been maximum of 22.
Oh wow, really?
Yeah.
But that's why I did a session. I did the couple of the sprint series sessions, just for some hotter track temp.
Ah.
And I did a test drive, but I went through the schedule, but I then changed the time of day, so that I had, again, then it was say 46, but even that felt better than what it did in quali.
How you getting on, Phil?
Yeah, okay. Just running in P10.
Gerardo, I'm going to stay behind for a couple of...
So it's a bit early to be saying in the bag, I think.
No, we said it before you even did any practice, mate.
Yeah, we said you're going to do, that's it. Couple of laps, you'll be straight on pace.
And lo and behold, you put it on pole, you're leading.
There's still plenty of time for me to fuck up yet.
Okay, so I've got to figure out what my minimum drive time has to be.
Hello?
Right, okay.
Right, that was P4.
Yeah, people was gone.
Oh, really?
Mhm.
He spin out or?
Spun out. I think he hit the wall on the exit 6, but I'm not 100% sure. He's
Yeah,
caught up in the. No, he's not quite in the GTEs, but
oh
we've
yeah.
got 2 GTEs showing on the track map. Car off on the outside.
Alright.
P4 has been hit by
Car in the pit lane.
P6 that hit
Annoyingly,
the
he's-
wall.
He's just staying within slip.
134.36.
T1 he's
Car
really
up
good,
left.
and then kind of T4 and
He hit
T5
the
seem to
wall.
taper off.
Up to P7.
Nicely done, Phil.
I haven't actually overtaken it, but it's other people dropping out.
That means you're not dropping out though,
Well,
so
yeah.
Like we said, 5-hour drive to a 1-hour sprint race. Just keep it clean.
Alright, Phil, you're really in the sky. The gap's now 0.8.
Got how much the sun gets in your eyes coming up that hill there.
Oh yeah, of course, it's sunrise time, isn't it? as well? It's 29 degrees, 22 minutes past 7.
that's grim.
And not a cloud in the sky.
P6, that lap time was 134.
P6.
He's the same positive thoughts I don't charge for therapy.
Oh, did you enjoy your trip to the museum today, Issa?
The museum?
He was going to some museum today. That's right, he liked it.
Yeah, it was the opening of Manchester Museum. It's been closed for a few years.
Oh,
Oh,
right.
okay.
The gap in front is increasing.
You-
It's now
You had to
1.8.
go around rooms full of dead people from 3,000 years ago.
Hell yeah.
Better to do that than walk around rooms with dead people from 3 minutes ago.
That's true.
Even better, I think City are out of contention for the Champions League.
Oh, first off track.
How many we got actually?
35 for a penalty. Drive through, I imagine. I am having to try quite hard.
I'm just going to go and play with some settings for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Cool.
You got this, just keep it going.
Yeah, P2's pretty goddamn quick. Grass there.
You're in the sky, the gap's now 1.9.
He's caught up quite a bit.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 2.4 seconds. V6.
Oh, he's made a mistake there.
1.4 seconds.
Can just do us a favour, sort of slow down a bit, back the pack up.
I cannot do that right now. I am running away from P2. He did a very late dive on the first GTE.
Okay.
Yeah. He locked up and
Ah, that's why.
went straight on.
He's
Ooh,
still
we've
very
passed-
quick.
Yeah, we've passed the first of the hypercars.
That was 134.29.
Going for overall victory now.
Know where I can pass him here.
The gap in front is now
Yeah, we've got
2.5.
time.
Slower class car ahead. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Okay, Phil. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Left side.
Hopefully P3 can put a bit of pressure on P2 and slow him down a little bit.
Yeah. I think if we keep it clean through traffic, we've got a good shot at winning.
P5 binned it.
Oh, really? Does that make you P6 or?
That makes me P5.
Excellent.
Slower class car.
Please don't get the arse end of me coming into turn 1.
Loving this, mate. This is perfect. P5. That lap time was 1:36.22. The gap in front has increased to 10 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear left.
Alright, Phil. You've used half your fuel.
You're actually quicker than Martin last lap, Phil.
What?
Yep.
I expect Martin had a
man.
lot of traffic though.
Seconds.
I don't care. Just
Well,
letting
just
you
take
know.
that way. Right, that's it. Everybody turn the game off now. I'm quicker than Martin.
Check a flag.
That's it.
I'm struggling for consistency at the moment.
You would do with a little amount of practice, but that's always the problem I find in this car. Is it's so easy to lose half a second just by running a little bit deep and getting on the power a little bit late.
Martin the two concept getting quiet intensively.
Okay.
So they might do something stupid.
There's a faster car approaching.
Oh god, it's the first of the L&D. H's.
It's P12 as well, so
Oh, is it? Oh, he's had trouble in the pits then.
Yeah. So be slightly more concerned than if it was P1, because they're not a good driver.
Your lap time was at 1:34.12.
We've got GTUs in front of me as well.
That was always going to be the case, mate. Just let him pass you for... yeah. That way.
I know I lost a lot of time there, but I don't
Yeah,
think
don't
he
worry
was slowing
about it.
down. GTU struggling to slow down?
Mhm.
There were many a car murdered at the top of that hill there. I didn't want to be one of them.
On your right. Clear right.
Slower
Done.
class car ahead.
BMW.
Left side. Clear left.
Is it the hooch livery BMW?
Seconds.
Probably. I'm not actually taking that much notice of it, to be honest.
Are you a little
Multi-
busy?
Multicoloured green and yellow one. If that's the hooch one.
I think it's mainly black, the one I've seen. With a bit of yellow and purple.
He's down. He's P4 on the GTU, so.
Left side. Clear left.
Like a very early call of clear left from Jim.
I swear, it's always very early.
Side. Clear right.
You can go change it on the settings as to how long you have to be clear for when he tells you.
Okay.
I think I've set mine to 2 metres or something like that. From the default. But yeah, he always does seem very early.
P5.
Ooh.
Well, 2 meters is literally the split second you'll pass the car.
Whatever the default was, I like doubled it.
Yeah, because that's not the actual gap. That's the length of time. I think it's the physical number of meters you have driven until he tells you you're
Okay.
clear. So I think. I think there's two different ways to set it up.
Okay.
I think you can do it on time or distance.
Fortunately, I've got the
But-
VRS blind spot indicators on it. The race lab even.
Yeah.
That lap was at
Blind spot indicators, and they seem to work really well.
Oh, they are as reliable as anything.
Yeah.
I prefer.
The only thing I don't
using
like is when it comes up showing both of them when you're on the inside when you're 3 wide.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Yeah, you find go through.
I prefer using the radar
Right.
for that reason.
See, saying clear when you're not clear. Why not live? Is that what it is? No. God knows.
You're obviously spotting.
Yeah.
Yeah. Weird.
blue flag. You're being caught by the faster class cars.
Right. This is P1 coming through.
Yep. Again, right where you don't want them.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
Right, it should be alright until we start finish straight.
Yeah.
Right.
Raining.
Blue flag.
Martin, you've got 8 more laps.
Okay.
Lap was at 1:34.22. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
He's got it all squirrely. And now fighting behind you.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds. Blue flag.
Be surprised if he doesn't lunge.
Clear right. Right side.
I am surprised.
On your right.
Third one coming.
Right. On your right. Clear right.
He's backed out. No, he's going to try and go around the outside. No, he's backed out. Back to trying to go around the outside. What an asshole.
Don't forget that. Fuck
On
you,
your
you
inside.
fuckers.
Clear right.
Are we still going?
Yeah. Don't know how. Just back out, Phil. Back out. Let them go. Let them go. They are a fucking nightmare.
We've got LMDHs coming through, or
Yeah, they just have not got a clue how to drive. Number 9, number 666, and the ones you definitely want to watch out for.
okay.
They will leave their nose loitering. They will not actually go for a move properly.
Oh, one of them.
Yep.
Brilliant.
Can we get slightly better at the passing slower class cars, please, LMDH drivers? Because that was fucking appalling.
Absolutely agree.
Just had to change my radio settings. That was shit.
Yep.
That probably cost us what? Fucking
seconds,
5 seconds or something?
Wow.
Well, the lap times are 36 for that lap.
Minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, and you're losing some more on this lap as well, though.
Yeah. 0.9 down at the minute.
Yeah, they were just not very helpful at all. But yeah, it's basically P4 and 5 that you really need to worry about.
Trying to make it 3 wide going into the last couple of corners.
Idiots.
Last lap time was at 1:35.
Well, what had happened is P4 had basically backed out of it 5 times, which meant that P5 had caught him.
Yeah.
Obviously, he then goes to back off again in the final corner, and P5 goes, "Fuck that! I'm taking the inside, mate."
And I'm stuck in the middle.
Basically, basically forcing Phil to take the middle line round the final corner. Go, please. And yeah, that is, I guarantee exactly what was going through your mind, because it was bloody close.
I was thinking, right, I'm going to keep the steering wheel dead straight
Mm-hmm.
and go, yeah.
Race labs don't fail me now.
Martin, are you going for a double, or do you want me to get in after this one?
I may as well extend it to a double. See, I think I've found a bit of a groove at the moment.
Okay.
Obviously, same question to you as well, Phil.
I don't mind if you want to hop in, you can hop in. I don't mind doing a double.
If you want to do a double, get might as well. It would work out
Yeah.
better in the long run if we do, I think.
Faster class.
5 more laps.
Okay, thank you.
Tires and fuel.
Perfect.
Blue flag.
How long's a pit stop? Around 30 seconds?
It's a little bit less than a GTE because you only put in
Tanks.
you're putting like 25 litres less fuel in.
Yeah. So we saying what, 45 seconds?
Yeah, something like that.
Okay.
Well, after you've done one, you'll know.
I think he's
Thank
out.
you.
I think he needs a pee.
Yep.
I think he needs a pee as well.
I know I need a pee.
I really needed a pee by the end of the Daytona 500. 3.5 hours.
And if you want me
Do you think
to,
200 laps at 47 seconds a lap? Fine, we'll be there in no time.
All the cautions though, isn't it?
It was all the cautions for the first 100 laps. The second 100 laps was okay, but I made a mistake because I forgot that in NASCAR you're limited on the number of tyres you've got.
Yeah, of course you are.
Oh,
So I
really?
didn't have any
Yo,
tyres
Milan,
left for
come
my
on, mate.
right-hand side of the car. So I did had to do 100 laps on the same set on the right-hand side. I didn't check them at the end, but they got me
Can't
there.
just force people off track.
I think luckily Daytona isn't notoriously bad for tyre wear.
Well, this race was a lot busier than I thought it was going to be.
Yes. You might want to do a little bit of the old lift and coast, Phil. You were exactly 4 laps on the line, so I'd prefer if it said 4.1 or 4.2. Obviously, we're coming down the pit lane anyway, so it'll be alright. MDH coming up,
Yeah.
get you easily here. Pull out, then you've.
Got to get that last little bit of air, haven't they?
I know.
I do the same thing. You do the same thing to the GTs as well, don't you?
I've only come up behind one once.
Once.
There weren't any in the practice sessions.
Well, that's true.
Fastest car approaching. The gap behind is now 17 seconds.
Where's P2?
5 seconds. They've dropped off quite a bit.
They've got the awkward pair coming through. The guy behind us has not had the greatest start, Phil. He's obviously back marker currently.
5 minutes.
Just be wary. It's on your inside.
Right side. Clear right.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
Oh, good. Here come the terrible 2.
Obviously, I don't know what order they're in anymore for you, but yes, I do.
Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. Good consistency. Keep them coming.
On your left. Clear left.
I'll take that then. He's gonna send it on me, isn't he?
Unlikely.
Yeah.
12 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah, just run me wide, it's fine.
Told you.
On your left. Clear left.
Like I say, those two are just ones to keep an eye on. I expect them to cause trouble the whole race.
No problem. Luckily, the number 9 caught me on the straight. That was the number 666.
Yeah. Is the
Right,
9 the bluey one?
think it was.
Sort of blue and white, bluish.
Yeah.
When I say blue, teal.
Yes.
Yeah.
Apologies, Martin, his crew chief.
Yeah,
Let
he
me
was
just
the one
do
that
it
was
again.
really awkward. And then it was red and silver, or red and orange.
It's
What's
crew
the other one?
chief.
Yeah, he was the one that tried lunging when the other one had backed out again.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right, I'm in this lap, aren't I?
Yes, you are. I
Thank
was
you.
about to do it.
Apparently, someone will apologise to you there, Martin. Someone was saying about crew chief or something.
Okay. That's fair enough.
Yeah, like I said, crew chief seems to be calling it early.
Yeah.
Box this lap.
Yep.
It's fine for fuel.
How did one of you try how big the penalty is if you cut the track to like the shorter version of the track? Because it's only there are
You
only codes.
you get black flagged, and it's
2 litres remaining.
I don't think it's worth doing it because of the penalty. If you know what I mean.
No, I was thinking about in case of an incident.
Yeah, for a meatball. Yeah,
Oh,
like
right,
I say,
yeah.
you can,
I don't know whether the penalty will be
you'd still
applied.
get done for cutting the course. I don't know what it'd be.
Good job, Martin. Nice done.
It's the first time I've done the pit entry, so
Oh,
Oh yeah, I've got to do that. now.
Right.
Shit.
I'm gonna run to the loo, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, take it easy, Phil.
1 litre remaining.
Box.
Pit lane speed limit is 60.
No idea where my man is though.
Couldn't tell you just
I
yet.
feel.
100 metres.
About halfway.
100.
Yeah, about halfway.
50 metres.
That's fine. Anywhere not in the first quarter is good for me.
how bad are your tires?
But
58% on my front left.
Yes. Well,
what were they? Oh
What?
wow!
Take it yours are even more fucked than mine then.
Is pitting.
Yes.
Yeah, you
It's
wait
just
until
at
I'm in.
43.
hypercar on the left.
Yep, I see
Yes.
it.
Right, it's cracking first then, Phil. Just same again, mate. Gonna be some hypercar death down at turn 1.
P2 gained a bit of time on me during the stop.
Track's clear. Push.
You'll be clear.
Yeah, that might have been your pit entry.
Yeah,
You've got first and second of the GTEs ahead of you.
Okay.
Other than that, you're running in a very nice little pocket on your own. So, cold tires, full fuel.
What's that? About 40 minutes for a stint then.
Just under 39, including the stop.
Just increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
the thirsty girl. Ah, hello Ian, welcome. Thanks for joining us. There is 2 of us in the same split for once, I think. Phil, what position you in?
E5 currently.
P5? And you started what? 10th, 11th?
Second to last.
Yeah,
Oh, nice.
no, it wasn't quite that far back. We were on the second to last row. So 10th, I think it was.
Stay focused.
Nice.
Exits, apexes and exits. E5.
Yeah, we're going on
Make it.
alright.
Making headway.
Clear left.
Just lost a bucket load of time being stuck behind P2 and 3 of the GTUs there. Did not want to dive
Well, if
on
you-
them.
If you
Didn't wanna-
catch him in that last section,
Yeah, I couldn't.
it's
It's murder, isn't it? If it's right.
you've just got to grit your teeth and bear
Yeah.
it, because you know sending it there is just a dick move.
Yep.
14 seconds.
Yeah, all's going well so far, Ian. Somehow qualified P1 with around 18 laps of practice.
On a car he hasn't driven since the
Just to
update.
take the piss out of
Yes.
the rest of us who
Who's done
have
probably
practice.
100 laps of practice.
I don't think I've done that much, but yeah, it's still annoying.
Oh, damn, he caught up a lot there. Yeah, he was 8 tenths quicker that lap.
Yeah, it's fine.
You're a second off the pace in sector 1.
Everyone ahead has still got the same driver in the car.
Hopefully everybody ahead has got their quicker driver in the car.
Who's our quicker driver?
I was just about to ask that.
I think on average, I'm probably a little bit quicker.
Maybe.
Only over. I'm just going by our 5-lap averages in the session earlier. Judging by that. But I also said earlier that I think our pace is pretty much the same.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 14 seconds.
But obviously, there's always a difference with me between practice sessions and race sessions.
There's always a difference between me as
Yeah.
well.
Still haven't shifted that mental block.
That's the car behind.
My mental block is when there's other cars on the track. I go to a test drive session and drive the wheels off the car.
Because it doesn't matter.
But
I'm looking around the outside, but I guess he's going to just wait till he's on the inside here. He's loitering.
On your left. Clear left.
she didn't loiter quite that much. It cost me loads of time, that did.
Yeah, it did. That was absolutely zero conviction.
I think he only went because I left the door wide open, then took it off his hinges, pull it onto the room next door.
Put up a sign.
But then he's probably doing what I was doing with the GTUs last couple laps ago, and not wanting to
Behind has now decreased
take
to
anyone out.
13 seconds.
Well, that's it. There wasn't. Just keep it clean.
Yeah.
You've just done a 135.57.
Oh yeah, I was thinking earlier, Martin. I think I'm going to end up being away for one of the BMW Sim Cup races.
Oh, what, really?
I can't remember the exact schedule, but yeah, I have a feeling that.
Are you going to be in Australia?
Yeah, there's going to be one that's going to be on when I'm in Australia.
I think the only. When are you going to Australia?
Beginning of April.
Okay, yeah. Probably
Now,
will be
obviously,
then.
it's 2 weeks minimum. That might be extended yet.
Yeah.
Because let's put it this way, the return flight date hasn't been put on the visa application yet.
My work are recently doing stuff like that for a trip to the States for 2 months.
Yeah.
But that's a long ass time away from home.
Yeah.
This is the thing. I had obviously have a discussion with Claire about it, because I said to her, it was basically, what is the maximum period of time you'd be happy for me to be away for? Well, not necessarily happy, but would accept.
Ecstatic.
Yeah, that's. But normally the thing though is that she goes away for a few days to do something and leaves me at home. And
That's why she's always away, isn't she?
She goes away a lot. She's not actually away tonight. She is back later, but she's gone around to girls' night with some friends. So go and do what it is you do.
That sounds of a few
Inside.
Left side.
She's just she's leaving me here.
No, she'll go away on holiday with her sisters, or go away for a weekend to go and see her auntie, and this, that, and the other. Whereas me, it's like, family? No, we'll go and see them together when we have to. I basically take her along for moral support because my dad's just an arse. Well, he's not. He's just like me, really, or I'm like him, and
we're all asses.
He knows the things that wind me up, but he'll spend the whole day with a stick poking me. And you're just like, I'm not allowed to snap. I'm not allowed to snap. It's my dad. And then yeah, occasionally I snap. There was a period about 10 years ago where we didn't speak for 4 years.
Oh, nice.
Because it went that far.
Ugh.
Yeah, the last words that he said to my mum to tell me was, "Get the key off of him." It was like, "There's your fucking key." And then that was that. But yeah, we basically started talking again just for my mum's sake.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we're not a very family. So, don't get me wrong. When I was upset about this whole situation, the first person I phoned was my dad.
Yeah.
Because when it comes to serious business and career moves and so on, obviously he's the one I'm going to speak to, because he was a successful man. But success also brought him stress, and which led to the incident of many years ago where he was discovered in the shed with hypothermia in the cold morning in January. Yeah, so I say obviously when I had my chat with the boss and everything, sat down, and I think he was sort of taken back by the fact that I'd be prepared to do that. He just didn't really expect me or anybody to turn around and go, "No, I'd quite happily go overseas and go and get your business up to speed and running."
Yeah.
I'm here for a job and a career, not just a pay packet. So to me, the success of the company
is in your...
Yeah, it's in my interest.
Yeah.
And I was looking into the whole Australia thing, and they actually do what they call a working holiday visa.
Yeah.
Right.
Where you have a job lined up when you're out there, and the maximum length on those is 3 years.
Yep.
Because my boss at the moment basically says, "Oh no, if you go out there, it lasts for a year, and you can't work for an Australian company." Like,
Really?
yeah, this is the quick process one. It's basically what they have to do is, I'm going out there on business, but Watson Gym Equipment Australia will bill Watson Gym Equipment UK rather will bill Watson Gym Equipment Australia for my time.
Yeah.
So I'm not technically working for them.
You're basically a consultant going out
Okay,
for them.
right.
rather
Yeah.
than,
Right.
Yep. Thank you.
Yeah, I can now kind of officially call myself an international welding consultant. Welding and fabrication consultant. There we
International Man of Mystery.
are. It's quite simple, really. Just stick shit where you think it should go and do it with conviction. And if anybody ever asks you, where does this go? Ah, about there somewhere.
Okay, Phil. There's a class
Just
leader
slap it
bearing
on.
down you. He's the class leader.
That's how I learnt where stuff went. Is just about there somewhere. Got to be about
Hey, you're right
right.
about there.
Yeah. Me and one of the guys that doesn't work there anymore, we used to refer to ourselves as ATS Fabrications. About there somewhere. And our other one was close enough is good enough. Just make it work. Well, the only one that really matters on all the machines is the angle of the handles. Or bars or whatever. Because that's the one where you can break wrists and dislocate shoulders if they're angled wrong. But it's quite simple. Put 20 kilos on the flipping arm. Push on the handle. Does it hurt your wrist? No. Out there then.
QC passed.
Oh, and if you see our quality control, they're fucking awful. You see things put on backwards and upside down. You're like, why has this got a red QC tag on it? They've built it wrong.
The QC is, does it look like a bit of gym equipment? Yes, there you go,
Yep.
passed.
Well, this is the problem though, because when we speak to, I always forget I'm on stream when I start talking about work. Shit. It's a lot of times you try and highlight things to them, and it's only gym equipment.
You've just done a
Yeah, but
1.60.
it's an empire built on gym equipment, so let's make sure it's still good quality.
Yeah, and I mean, if your gym equipment has a tendency to,
Clear right.
let's say, hurt people over time.
It doesn't.
Yeah, but
all of our
you know-
stuff comes with a lifetime guarantee. It's more a case of just the presentation and the aesthetics and just those final little details of that weld really should be ground out and redone because it just doesn't look nice. But by the time it's been powder coated, then it's a little bit of, well, a bit costly for us to now disassemble it, send it back to the welder to grind the weld out and redo it, then have to re-powder coat and then reassemble.
Yeah.
So you're basically delaying a machine by a day because that weld's not very nice. But this is where I think it's down to the pride of the work as you build it to go, that weld's not good enough. And straight away, the second you've done it, get rid of it, redo it.
Okay, so to get this clear, you're basically building gym equipment.
Yep.
Okay, because I always thought that you were like welding on cars and stuff.
No, I do that in my spare time
Okay.
It's me that fixes
when I'm
cars
not
for a
when I'm
living.
not sim racing.
Yeah, because Phil's fixing cars and
Yep.
okay, I've got it mixed up. I thought both of you were fixing cars and doing
No,
stuff. Like
I've
Manual,
let's say
how
I've got
else do you
a
want me
project
to
car
enter
in
this? That's the bit entry.
the garage, which I really should get back to fixing. But yeah, that's just a hobby for me, and then my day to day is say building gym equipment.
a project car to like do what with? And now don't say right.
It was rotten and rusty when I bought it. It won't be rotten and rusty when I'm finished with it. But yeah, it's a 1990s Mini Cooper.
I have to look how 1990s Mini Coopers look.
Small. You don't
Great
know what a
fun.
classic Mini looks like.
I know
Great
what a
fun to
classic.
drive.
Okay.
Yeah, basically that's what it is. That's the it's the
was-
last of the carbureted engine.
Yeah, I was expecting minis in the 1990s to look different from the 1960s.
No.
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 Just a
That's
couple
why,
of things that they bolt to the outside are slightly different, and instead
that's
of a
why
bit
I
of
had to
string for a
Google it.
door handle, it actually has a door handle.
Yeah, that's why I
Instead of
had to
slidey
Google it.
windows, it's got windy down windows. That's about it, I think.
Yeah,
And
that's why I had to
a,
Google it.
a lot of other subtle differences, like the bulkhead is the bulkhead liner is only held on with 3 bolts in the 60s car, where it's 4 in a 90s car.
Ooh.
Yeah, the manual won't tell you that though. You just got to know that there's another one hidden somewhere else holding it on.
I can tell you because we've got a John Deere Lance 300 tractor from 1963 we bought from a friend a few years ago. And the manual is for technically the same tractor, but for a serious build 4 or 5 years later.
Mm-hmm.
And there have been quite a few changes that aren't in the manual.
Right.
So you've got to basically take the top of the engine off. You've got in the manual, I think, 6 bolts,
Mm-hmm.
and we've got a 7th one that wasn't as obvious as it should
Yeah,
have been.
and when you don't know that you're supposed to be looking for it, it's even harder to find it.
Yeah, because we were sitting there and thinking, yeah, this should come off now, but well, it didn't.
Yeah, but then sometimes in life you're in that situation and all you've got to do is just use a little bit more force and it will come off. And sometimes you're in that situation and no, there's a bolt you've missed. Don't force it, you'll break it. And you've just got to use sort of common sense and learnt experience and go, which one is it this time? You've got that dodgy
Yep.
LMDH coming through.
The good thing about old tractors is that there aren't many bolts that you can break off.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
I imagine they're pretty big to start with.
Yeah. I mean, I've broken off one while basically reassembling the whole thing, but of course it was in the worst possible place because you couldn't really reach it and it was broken off clean.
Yeah. I had that with the thermostat housing for the Mini. It was just, I think, held on by 3 bolts and 2 of them just sheared straight away when I tried to undo it. Perfectly clean, you're like, great. And then I decided I couldn't be bothered with it. It was made of cast alley, so I just hit it with a hammer and broke it. He's dead. Nothing you could do, mate. I didn't even get a chance to say don't turn in.
I take it you guys took a hit?
Yeah. Not a hard one.
Okay.
It looked pretty hard, mate. He LMDH locked up into the toe, I think it was. And
heel?
Heel rather, yeah. Yeah, locked up on braking, just speared into the side of us, but all happened so quickly from behind I didn't have a chance to say don't turn. If you'd gone 5 yards further straight and just gone off with the off track, it would have been fine.
Number 59 boxing this lap.
Didn't get a chance to get the words out. We are out on speed.
Yeah, well, I don't know what I was doing before. Car feels absolutely fine.
That's alright then. I'll just have a look at the right side a minute.
Oh, that's a 0x. I only turned into a 4x when he went off.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That seems harsh that you inherit a 4x from what was clearly his fuck up in the first place.
Yeah.
Is that hole supposed to be there?
Speed hole.
Yeah, it worked for Homer Simpson.
No, car looks okay.
Yeah, I'd say it wasn't that hard a hit.
So it was just obviously I was a chopper and I saw him coming. And it looked hefty, but it's not like it spun you round or anything, so it can't have been that solid.
There's a faster car approaching.
That's fine. 10 more laps, mate.
Okay.
Christensen is now leading.
What was annoying me is the LMP right in front of me that overtook me going up the hill pulled back in front of me and jammed his brakes on.
Yeah,
A lot
like
earlier
they
than I was
always do.
expecting. And I knew that guy was there anyway, so I was leaving him plenty of room.
We've got orange wheels.
Yeah, I know. It's what it is, right? Because one team's got silver wheels, and the way to differentiate between them is the wheels are different colour.
It'd be nice if they were a bit more red.
It'd be nice if I didn't forget to change them to silver. 'Cause that's what actually.
No,
happened.
it's yeah, you know, silver, red, black, whatever. Doesn't matter.
Yellow flag.
Yellow flag, can't see anything.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's
I
now
think that guy who hit me
It's that-
is just apologised.
Yeah.
Can you just Daniel Merchant? I can't tell you what car number it
It's
was.
not going to be the driver, is it? Without going back to the replay or going through every
Okay.
single.
Hang on. It's like
one.
Daniel, don't worry about it, it's fine.
E4. That
Yeah,
lap was
happens.
at 135.86.
No, I'm going to guess it's that one. Yeah, they
Oh,
had a
he's
meatball.
he's just disconnected.
Yeah, I say they had a meatball.
Slower class car ahead.
One of the GTEs has got black flat. Nine. I'm just going to go and have a nervous wee and a quick drink as well.
Okay.
Clear right, car right, clear right.
Okay, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Christensen
Martin,
is leading
we've
the
got
race.
7 more laps.
Okay.
And I'm going to be back in, I don't know, 5 to 7 minutes.
Car left,
Yeah, no problem.
hold your line, on your right. Clear right. Car right, clear right.
started going.
The gap behind is now 7.1 seconds.
I just hope all my sound levels are going to be alright when I get in the car.
Why don't you ride on board and cockpit view for a little bit, see if they are.
I've been doing that.
Okay.
I found the only person I can't hear when I do that is Felix. So that's not
Felix
the
is-
end of the world.
Felix is quite quiet anyway.
Yeah.
I struggle hearing him sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Soft-
can make out he's speaking, but I can't hear the
Yeah.
words.
Softly spoken chap.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
That lap time was 1:35.37.
What I'm going to do is turn Jim down a bit. No, Jim, we haven't got 2 litres remaining. We've got 5 laps. Shut up. Heart attack?
He says that to me every time I'm spotting and we start a race.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
He just put away from the
Really?
grid and he's like, got 2 laps remaining. I'm like, what, eh?
Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right. Far left. Clear left.
E5.
Bill, do you have 4 laps or 5 laps on the line left?
It'll be 4.
It'll be 4, yeah.
Is now leading.
Right, okay. I managed to save a little bit, so I've somehow got 5.
Oh, well, I've got 4.7 as we stand at the moment. 4.6, so.
In the penultimate corner.
Oh, okay.
Next car is Christensen.
Thank you.
Thank you.
E5.
That's a smart GT that stays narrow because he knows I'm coming around the outside.
We've got not a smart GT here.
He's a flipping leader as well.
Philip, where are you trying to go? I'm leaving you so much space.
You got LMDH that's going to come through the middle.
Car right.
Hello, Loki.
Still there. Clear right.
Fluffy dog here to give me luck. Or chew for my wires, one of the
Sorry,
two.
dude, I didn't want to take you out going up the hill. Guy gonna die for it?
Oh, he's waiting.
King is leading the race. The gap behind is now 6.6.
Gonna go up the inside this time.
Car right. Clear right.
Wish he'd waited one more corner.
Hello.
There's 5 minutes of fuel left.
I think I heard a Felix back then.
Is that what it was? I thought Martin was talking to Loki.
Might be.
No, sir, I was talking to the missus.
Oh, okay.
That wasn't Felix.
That
That's
would
right.
have
Thank you, Mariano. Oh, Felix is back soon. Or else I'm doing a triple.
135.20.
Not the end of the world. I mean, they're only 40
So
minutes.
you're good for it. Might be a good job you got that extra lap though.
Yeah, you're not wrong actually.
I didn't realise you guys are car number 6.
Oh, I've not even looked.
Yeah, you're car 6, we're 16. So you're 10 cars up.
Fucking Jesus.
LMDH moment?
No, GTE moment.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Power ahead pitting now.
Yeah.
Ah.
So we've got a lap on them.
You back, Felix?
Yeah.
Perfect.
You've got one more lap coming over the line.
Yeah. Managed to save a little bit, so we got an extra lap, I think, compared
Yeah,
to.
we're in this lap.
Well done, Phil. This is terrific. Exactly what we came here for. E4. Very little fuel left. In this lap.
Yeah, P6 was in the pits as well.
P4 and P6. Okay.
Yeah. Not that you really need to know that.
What don't I need to know?
The
Thank you, Chris.
P4 and P6 both pitted a lap before us. Because you're getting out of the car.
Yeah.
So you'll just be able to read all of that off race labs at your leisure. Note to self, Andy. Cars behind and ahead pit the lap before us.
The car in front is pitting. Blue flag.
And would you believe, my relative's 2/10 up.
We're running on fumes, mate.
You do have P8 coming through.
Okay. Update second place has an extra lap as well.
Okay.
We're going to be in the pits this lap, Alfonso.
Third place is in the pits.
Okay.
I was just about to get on the radio and do that, Andy.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Whew.
I just didn't want him trying to come round there at full tilt.
Yeah, I picked that up on at Christmas when I did the IMSA race. Stay quite tight going around that last corner.
Mm-hmm.
Optional repairs 10 seconds.
1 litre remaining.
That's just
Beautiful.
absolutely fine.
Oh, fucking hell. Right, first job, Gaviscon.
In the slot.
Tires and fuel.
Heartburn
Oh.
through most of that
Ugh.
race.
Really good stuff.
The leader.
Perfect.
Pitting.
I'm just going to take the optionals.
Mm-hmm.
Just forget it. It's only a little bit, but we'll have it.
We've got a GTE coming round.
The mountain.
Oh.
The car approaching. Stay behind the line.
Nice.
Yeah, you've got LMDH
I hate the
coming
pit
round.
exit.
Alright, you're clear now, actually.
Hang on.
TB2
Yeah, I didn't
was,
really see the point of attacking the exit and coming out right alongside them.
TB2 was actually particularly good there because it's right on the exit of the pit lane.
Yeah, we do have good camera angles here. Curb cam.
Right, anyway, good luck.
Thank you.
Best of luck, Felix.
Thank you.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 1.9 seconds.
Track temp is 29, but it was 30 when I was out.
Slower class car ahead.
A new driver in the car behind, Phil.
No, I recognise that name. Rock there. I think he might have got in.
New
Yeah,
driver
he's been in from the start.
Yeah.
for
No, it's just
P2
obviously
and
he's going to have more confidence
P3.
than I am at the moment.
Yeah.
The car in
That
front.
really doesn't feel bad. It feels better than it did in qualifying.
Moreno is now leading.
Yeah, fresh people in for P2 and P3, and by I think P4 as well.
Side.
Okay.
Clear left.
Okay, Phil. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes. P3.
Dan Racing, Matthias Knudsen. Ford GT sounds so weird on this game.
The what does, sorry?
The Ford GT,
Oh,
the
right, yeah.
GTE.
The car behind's a faster class. Slower class car ahead.
And I don't think I like the noise of it.
Yeah.
So by the looks of it, the Acura LMDH is going to come to iRacing
Yeah.
very soon.
LMDH making
Yeah.
3 wide.
You're in the middle. Clear left. Clear all round.
Oh, Beto, can you please not do that
Clear
again?
right.
Yeah, trying to think when the next time there's a big multi-class special event on. Who brings
When's
this?
Spa?
Not multi-class.
No, it isn't.
Spa's-
No.
It's only GT3. Spa is normally in season 3. So
Keep doing it for the next one.
autumn time. Sebring's, yeah, but I don't think they'll be able to get a new
No, they
LMDH.
can't do it in time.
I think
Yeah.
Sebring this season or next season? I think it's next season, isn't it?
Yes.
Oh, he's gone for Andy, yeah. Clear.
Yeah, he had the run.
Yeah.
There's nothing I was going to be able to do there.
Excellent pace, Felix.
He was like
Yeah.
the same pace as
LMDH
me
on your right. Yeah, you see him.
all the way through
Yeah.
there.
Mm-hmm.
Matthias in P2 looks very nervous.
That's
You've
good.
already.
Oh yeah, I've gained
Ye-
5 seconds last lap.
Yeah.
What's that, P2 going slow?
Yeah, P2 is. He's just not a quick driver. Either he's not got the confidence just yet, or he's just considerably slower than his teammate.
Right.
I mean, his last lap was 38.
138, yeah. It's, it could have just got stuck behind really bad traffic.
Oh, absolutely.
Behind is now
Yeah.
16 seconds. Nice and smooth with that
I
throttle.
might
Clear
ride
cars.
on board with him.
Yeah, I should be fine.
DH in front. Yeah, you should probably get this GT on the straight, to be honest.
Yeah.
Let's have a look at
Oh.
Matthias. Yeah, Matthias is not the quickest driver I've seen. How are you getting on, Andy?
Settling in. Just tucked up behind P5 now. Just let him have the place. He's been in since the start, so.
Ah, okay, so he's going to be well used to that car.
Yeah.
Good job.
Up on a slower class car.
I think I'm going to get a back marker between us here, though, which could ruin it.
How was third place getting on?
Third place. Let's have a look. Gap to P3. He's
GT's down,
not
Lee,
even.
going wide.
So you're there. He is.
A better drive than me.
Clear right.
It's a horrible
Just coming to where the
line.
chicane is. Where the chicane would be.
You got such better traction taking the wide line there.
Yeah. And low end down acceleration's not that much different through the GT and LMP, is it?
Nope. No.
Not at all. We've learnt that the
Uh,
hard way.
Yeah.
16 seconds gap to P3.
His last lap.
What was his last lap?
Yeah.
I believe it was a 35. Let me double check. 37.
Ooh, okay.
I think Matthias has found a little bit of pace. His last lap was a 35.3.
Okay.
Don't take the race line. Fucking.
That's a nice lap. Well done.
Hash that.
Car
Okay,
right.
for some reason turn 1 is really weird now.
Yeah, Matthias is in the 34s now, so maybe he was just very nervous to begin with.
Okay.
On your right. Still there.
Clear.
Clear right.
LMDH coming up should get you on the straight after this corner. You may send it here. No, he's staying behind.
3 years, 1.2 seconds off the pace.
Isn't that the crazy guy from earlier?
Oh, he's pitting.
Because it was P5.
Car number 9. Yeah, it could have been.
Yeah, 9 was one of the problem ones.
9 and 606 or 666?
666. Yeah, yeah.
Gap's 10 seconds to P2 now, Felix.
Okay.
Yeah, clear.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
This guy will take the racing line.
The gap's now
Yep.
15
The GT.
seconds.
Going up the hill, he will stick to the racing line, so go
0.34.
round the outside.
Blue flag.
Ooh.
Right side. Clear right.
There's
Okay,
only a light tap. Only a light tap. Get
Why
the thing in
doesn't it-
reverse.
Take the 1x there, I think.
I'm trying, but it's not doing
Are we,
anything.
are we stuck in the wall? Oh, we're
Yeah.
stuck in the wall.
Okay, Bill.
Oh no.
That's the class car.
I have to tow it,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, tow.
Oh, you're joking. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I'm really sorry.
That's all good.
No, because I was listening to Phil talking and missed my
Ah,
breaking.
yeah. Oh, easily done.
Never done that.
No.
Never been talking across the top of a hill. Or coming down into a hairpin where I need to be concentrating. Yeah,
Or,
I fucked Bathurst, so don't worry about it, Felix.
Hey,
You've never been coming up to your pit and forgot to pit because we were talking either, have you?
Never reached for a water bottle.
Yep,
Oh,
I have.
Never
then I
turned the
pulled over
ignition
to
off trying
take
to
a
like,
phone call.
Yeah. So yeah, do not worry about it.
I can't believe you got stuck in the wall. That's just really unlucky.
Whereabouts
Whereabouts
was
was
it?
it?
What's that?
Turn 9, wasn't it?
Third,
Coming out the boot?
third to last corner.
Yeah, turn 9.
yeah.
As you're coming up the hill, yeah, you get stuck in the wall big time there.
Clear right.
On the,
What
the
the
wall on
fuck?
the left side, isn't it?
It was on the right,
Oh, was it? Okay.
so he missed his braking point and just locked up, and he only tapped the bloody
Clear right.
Yeah.
car. I imagine the car won't have much damage, if anything. So
Yeah, yeah, there's no damage.
no, it's fine.
Oh, that is really unlucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Go,
should have
go,
just
go.
gone straight on and not tried to make the
And
corner.
in a moment of panic, you're not sure what you'll do.
Yeah, because I was looking at my gears and realized that I'm not in second gear and started to panic because I
Yeah.
know I've been braking.
DH behind. That was very close.
You only dropped down to P6, though.
Yeah, it's not terrible.
Wow, it's going to be
He
P7.
To be fair, it is.
P1 is what's that?
The car in front is now 4.7.
Just under a lap ahead. It's not. At least this happened early rather than later.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So there's
No,
still
you've got
plenty of
loads of
time.
time, yeah.
Yeah, plenty of time to.
Still another 4.5 hours left, yeah?
This is good. Keep banging out them lap times. P4.
And I fucked the pit stop up as well because as soon as I saw there's no damage, I went to turn the tires off, but I think I've got a fresh front right and all of the others are old ones.
Oh really?
And the car
You
feels
shouldn't be matting
really
too
bad.
much. You're not very far into a stint.
No.
Yeah, but for some reason I've got a lot of oversteer.
Until the...
Yeah, it might take a while to balance it.
Yeah. It felt horrible for 3 or 4 laps.
Not to worry though. Still plenty of time.
Yeah, and you've clearly got the pace. You've led the first however long.
Yeah, I had to
Doesn't
try
make it-
really fucking hard. The guy that was in the car P2 was
Oh, big
equally
fuck
as
up
quick.
ahead. Right. That's alright.
On your right. Clear right.
You got
Good go.
DH coming up. He's gonna wait. He's gonna wait. He'll get you on the straight here. Not to worry.
Have to
Left side.
go back and have a quick look at that one, see if Casper's got any
Still
damage.
there. Clear left.
Okay.
Why is he wait? Oh god. I mean, fair enough. He waited, but he could have easily got you there.
Yeah.
He won't catch you in this, so don't worry about these next few corners.
What happened there was Casper was overtaking,
The gap behind has now decreased.
just been
4.8
overtaking
seconds.
a LMDH whilst overtaking a GTE.
GTE.
And
A horrible thing. I hate it. Just hate that scenario.
yeah, and the LNDH braked, and Casper just went up the back end of him.
Oh.
They were the only two casualties.
No. So he's potentially
Where
got a
were?
little bit of front end.
Potentially got a little bit of front end damage, yeah.
Very unfair that we got stuck in that bloody wall. Clear. Oh, yes.
Remember Charlie Roscoe getting stuck in the wall in Team Rock's first Daytona? Last
I
year,
do.
whenever it was, year before.
Year before.
That was by the caravans. He managed to find a gap in the wall between there and he got stuck.
Yeah.
Ooh, that felt a bit weird.
I was actually working most of that weekend, and I missed most of the race.
Oh, did you?
It was a bit unfortunate because, or was it the year before that? It might have been the year before that. Can't remember, but
It would have been 2 years ago, the one that I'm talking about.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah, what it was is it was the year COVID happened.
Mm-hmm.
Because it was all kicking off, and they were talking about furlough and all that lot before they was talking about furlough and everything. And one of our ladies who work in the office caught COVID.
Right.
So the bosses were like, well, what are we going to do? Okay, fine, let's just everybody quarantine for 10 days. We'll shut the whole place down.
Mm-hmm.
And then the 10 days ended on a Friday. And then the service manager was like, well, I think we should all work Saturday and Sunday.
Yeah. Prick.
Yeah, and it was the weekend of Daytona. So I think that was the weekend that it all got delayed to begin with. There was like a 6
Yeah,
hour
there
delay
were
or
all
something.
sorts of problems, yeah.
Yeah. So on the Sunday after I'd finished, I managed to catch most of the race from like 4 o'clock onwards. That was obviously after Charlie got binned it.
Sectors 1 and 3 are 0.7 off the pace. Sector 2 time is good. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, I think they got some help. I think they got nudged and then he got stuck.
Yeah.
Literally somewhere you really wouldn't be able to get a car.
I think I put a clip of somebody going round one of them barriers of Daytona, but he sort of, I don't know how he managed it, but he kind of drifted it round on the grass and come out the other side and carried on.
Yeah, I remember.
Didn't hit a thing.
Car left. Clear left.
That's what I say. Casper's caught up with you, but it's not. It's a back marker right behind you now. So
Mm-hmm.
What's the gap to the car ahead?
Parlomelin. So he is. Oh, look. I think it's around 16, 17 seconds.
guy's coming back on. He's a bit squirrely.
20 seconds.
And what's his lap time like?
I think they're similar to yours. His last lap was a 34.5. 34.4, 36.1, 35.
Your 5 lap, your Felix 5 lap average is a 135.1, and theirs is a 135.4.
Okay.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, I'm just going to let this guy go.
On your left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Seems to be more benefit in
Clear.
following him.
Inside.
There's a faster class car behind. You're coming up on a slower car.
Yeah, I know for the next race that I've got to do more practice.
No, your pace is good.
Yeah, but I realized that I tend to spot my braking points too late.
Braking points come up very quickly in this car.
Yep.
I didn't talk much through that second stint because I was concentrating that hard. Usually I don't mind. Oh, TV static.
Oh,
I'm all over this.
Hold your line.
He went really wide there. He almost hit you.
Car behind is really
Got
the gap is now 1.9.
dickhead in the LMDH behind you.
R9.
Yeah, that's the one.
TV static here is a thing of beauty.
It really is.
On your right.
The amount of
Clear
low
right,
down
right,
curb
clear
cam
right.
shots there are.
Time was 1:36.
It gets a thumbs up from me.
LMDH just coming out of the pits. He's the one that is a lap down. I'm not sure whether it's a new driver, but he's always been really cautious about passing.
Right side, clear right.
But he's gone past now.
Yeah, P6 has pace. He's about 22 seconds ahead.
Okay.
Has he been in for what? No, this is his first stint. Really hope they decide, it's a bit random, but I really hope they decide to update the McLaren GT3. I'm sick of seeing that really old M4-12C. Whatever the hell it is.
Yeah, but then after the
No, they ditched that one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'd rather
rather
than
than McLaren an update, an old car, you get put that legacy and move on.
the 650S or I think it'd be probably a 60S or 720S. That'd be a
Yeah,
cool
but-
car to have.
isn't the 650 already out of service?
I'm not too sure. I'm not.
Because all I see is 720 SS.
Yeah, I think that's one that's in British GT, isn't it? I think so, anyway.
It would be nice to have a few more updated cars, but then they'd have to increase the number of car models they can have on track at the same time.
Yeah. I saw a rumour on the iRacing subreddit that they're trying, apparently again, I don't know how true this is, but trying to increase it to 12.
Yeah.
Why don't they just try for 10? You know? Aim
Yeah,
a
but-
little bit lower.
I think they've said that it could be
Clear
quite
left.
performance hungry.
Yeah. That's the thing, you can run iRacing on a toaster.
Attracting
Gravel
right,
toaster at that.
31 degrees Celsius. The car behind is catching. The gap's now 2.7 seconds.
Surely if it is going to be quite intensive on a computer, surely you just do what you do here and decrease the amount of cars that are drawn.
Exactly, you have to alter your settings to suit your system.
Yeah.
Something you really want, then upgrade your system.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This day and age, you know, you can't allow for people that are using computers from 2006.
No, that's right.
Car left.
Yeah.
Clear left.
Like expecting to be able to play all PS4 games on PS5. Or all PS5 games on a PS4, rather.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not going to do it. That's why it was updated.
That was a good lap, Felix.
Did PlayStation do anything about their existing customers? No, bollocks to it. Fuck you. Buy a new one.
Buy a new one, yeah.
And what did they do?
Bought the new
By
one.
their droves, they went out and bought the new one, and they're still waiting for the new one now. Get on with it, iRacing.
Yeah, they just need to announce.
It's easy for me to say with me sort of mid to high end computer, me 49-inch ultra wide with the optional VR.
Well, I've got like mid range. I'm running triples, so at 44p.
Yeah, exactly.
I think if they announced,
Slower class car
like,
ahead.
in 6 months' time or in 2 seasons' time, we're doing this, and the required specs are now going to be this. You've got.
And we're going to make your membership half price for the next few months.
Yeah, you've got
that you can buy
X
some
amount of
RAM.
time. Yeah.
Time was 134.88.
People can't grumble too much about it, but
No.
Far left.
they can bring iRacing 2 out.
Mhm.
Is it possible to transfer a game from one engine to another?
What is that guy doing?
I'm not too sure. I've never thought about it. I'm sure it's not as simple as Control C and Control V, but
Yeah, but is it like a thing you can do without too many issues?
I mean,
uh,
the models are all generated in a different program anyway. I mean, the 3D models are all built elsewhere. The engine, all that does is have to render them and do the physics and
The gap behind is now.
yeah.
all that, actually make it look good. All the actual
Still there. Clear left.
cars and everything are all going to be exactly the same. They'd just be what they probably have to do. Well, say that, they've already got the laser scans of all the tracks, so they'll probably have to
Yeah.
re-render all them again for the new engine. Oh, with the engine we got
To
now.
be honest, I think that's why Rain's taking so long. I think they are going to switch engines at some
Yeah,
point.
I mean, we haven't got exactly the same engine as we did 5 years ago anyway.
No.
They always iterate upon it every update. Car coming up the pits. Clear.
Thank you.
Casper
Am I
behind
on
you.
fuel?
Just on fuel. You are another 7 laps.
Okay.
Casper behind is not gaining and he's not falling back.
Okay. I think that's what we'd expect from him, isn't it?
Car ahead.
Yeah.
Blue flag.
You're pretty much matching average lap times. There's like 2/10 difference between you on your 5 lap average.
FBP Racing, LMDH have a meatball.
Clear left.
See what went on there. They've been in a few laps, I think. Sasha Ziegler. Let's have a look.
Alright, Phil. There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh. What the hell?
Hold your line. Clear right.
That lap was a 134.80.
How do you do that? The replay for the LMDH that got the meatball is pretty strange.
Yep.
Just going down the straight after like the S's, like after turn 1, about 100 meters before the right-hander, the banked right-hander. He brakes. That little bump that's there
Yeah.
in the braking zone just bent their car to the right
Okay.
into the barrier. Hit the barrier at around 230 k's.
Yeah, that fuck your car up.
Nice laps here, Felix.
Thank you.
That gap behind is really steady at around 8 seconds.
Yeah, it's been down to 6 point something last lap.
If anything, you've caught up to car in front. He's now 21 seconds. Was around 22 and a half.
The guy behind's really anyway.
Okay.
2.6.
Car right. Clear right.
How are you getting on, Andy?
Cruising along, cruising along.
Can't believe I'm seeing you in an LMP2 and you're not complaining. Times have changed.
Well, I'd kind of like to run in some clear air, to be honest, rather than tucked up behind this guy, but don't think I've got the pace to run quicker than him necessarily. But then I get a massive run up here and I think, fucking hell, what's he playing at?
What's this guy doing?
On your left.
He is a back marker.
Hold your line.
Which should back
Still
out,
there.
yeah.
Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The LMDH
Just
team
leave
have
me
all
in tight.
connected.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
You have 4.9 laps left as you cross the line.
P3, you've just done a 134.38.
Is that for an extra lap, or is because I was doing a bit of lift and coast while I was behind that other guy? So is that for 23 laps or 24 or 25 laps rather?
I think you'll be doing 24 laps if you don't do any more fuel saving.
Okay, so that's the same stint length.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can get an extra lap if I want it. All right. It's just now I'm finally ahead of that guy. I'd kind of just like to actually put my foot down and see what I can
Yeah,
do.
I think put your foot down and try and pull a bit of a gap out on Casper, who is stuck behind that guy.
Well held. I'm just going to go grab a drink, Felix. I'll be 2 minutes.
Yeah. It was a bad idea not to do one of the sprint races.
I haven't
Because
done. I didn't do any of the sprint races either.
Yeah,
yeah, but I've only driven in 18 degrees track temp.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't either. I like Andy did, put the temp up and put the time of day up a little bit in a test drive session, but
You're pulling away. The
I
gap
think I
behind is now
got up to 32 degrees for a couple of laps,
Sector 2 is 0.47.
but I didn't do that many laps.
whoa.
Yeah, it's fun when you get on that curb, isn't it?
It's just a bump at one particular part.
Yeah.
You don't want to be in the middle as the serrated teeth start. Hopefully the floor's okay.
We missed lap 69.
I didn't get a cheer in the 500 when I said about lap 69. I was really disappointed.
Did you say it on open mic?
Yes, I did.
Oh.
I think it was the fact that I was a lap down at the time and I'd actually missed it.
More likely, yeah. But the LMDH would be on lap 74 now, I think.
No idea how many times they've been passed.
3 or 4. We're 4 laps down on them.
I'm starting to pull stupid moves. That's not good.
No, that's not good. Just calm
I
down.
was just spending it on a GT
Car
car, and it
59
was
boxing this lap.
the moment I hit the brakes, I knew it was stupid to do, but my
Yeah.
brain decided to do it anyways.
That's the racer in you, isn't it?
Because I was the cliche LMP2 driver. I wasn't even alongside, and I was just sending it.
Yeah. Putting a nice gap out on Casper now at 4 seconds.
Oh, nice.
He's well and truly stuck behind Javier, whatever his name is.
Javier. Let's be true Brits. I refuse to put any foreign pronunciation on letters.
Javier.
Either that or Javier.
I think it's the Spanish for Henry or something, isn't it?
I'm not sure.
You're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 5.6. P3. The car ahead's pitting.
He is indeed.
You're
That's
coming up
early.
on a slower car.
They're not making the 20. Is that 22 they're pitting on? Saying that, you're in this lap anyway, aren't you?
Watch your speed. Engage limiter.
You know what? That was my bad. I looked down and saw 3 and thought that was 3 laps, but it wasn't. It was 3 litres.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Where are you currently on track?
In the pits.
Okay. Oh yes, hello.
Fuel. Always forget.
Your time like that, didn't they? Yeah, 49%. Good stint.
Thank you.
It exit is clear. Don't cross the line.
I think Daniel Paris is. Yeah, it's Casper's teammate. There's a new guy in ODC racing.
Okay, Phil, you're gaining on this car. The gap is 15 seconds. The leader's pitting now.
The overall leader or our leader?
There are leaders in the pit.
Okay.
P6.
The good news is then we're within a pit stop of first place.
Yeah.
No, because
P2.
depends
who
how
was-
far they are now.
Yeah. P2, who will inherit the lead, obviously.
Yeah.
2 laps into their stint.
Okay.
I think our P1 was only P1 because the other one's pitted.
Yeah.
So we're definitely on for a P3.
Still got Martin to get back in the car yet.
Well, yeah, but
Slower class car ahead.
I mean, that's what I'm here for, to give him a challenge. We can't just have him run away.
yeah, got to even it out somehow, haven't we?
The car ahead's pitting now.
Arrow 41 black in the pits.
Wasn't really planning to do that, but that's just how that happened.
I'm coming in. The
Lost
car's
load.
Car's
Okay,
like
okay.
really not anymore. I've been killed by a hypercar.
135.68.
Sorry, say that again. I got really loud just then. What did you say, Felix?
I've been killed
Ow.
by a hypercar up the S's.
Oh
Because
no.
we were sitting behind the GTE and I wasn't going to pass, and yeah, he just passed me on the left and then pulled to the right to get past the GT car, and I've been there.
Oh, that looks bad.
That isn't straight.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I kindly assume 15 minutes.
I hate to say it, Felix, but I think that was your fault.
Okay. Yeah, it might have been.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
You want to go back and have a look at that one? I think you turned in on him. Don't know if there was net code in there, but
Yeah, I mean, I've got scared because
yeah,
I
like
didn't
I can
want...
know why you got scared.
Yeah, it might have been on me.
Yeah, I mean he did come away from the curb a little bit, but you were moving towards the inside curb there as well.
P5.
Yeah, the race is basically done. Well, I've got all the time in the world to take a look at it.
I think it didn't help where he was up on the curb, and when you're on that curb, you want to get it. Tire constantly wants to get pushed to the outside, and he came about a foot away from the curb just as you were. The gap was closing.
Yeah, I'm just
But
taking a look at it
Slower
now.
class car ahead.
yeah, unfortunately, I don't think there was a lot he could have done about it.
Yeah, I was slightly moving to the left.
Yeah.
That was on me. Yeah.
Car left.
I was scared of hitting the wall.
Hold your
Yeah.
line. Clear left.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
gave him
you-
a car, but yeah, that was on me. What car number is that?
Car right. Clear right.
Number 9.
but I don't think it was
How-
number 9. No, it
If it
definitely
was
wasn't
number
number
9,
9.
don't watch it.
It definitely wasn't number 9.
It was number 9.
Was it?
It was number 9.
I thought it was the. I thought it was the green one.
Yeah, it is green and it says number 9.
Yeah, it's greeny, tealy, bluey, whitey,
I
black.
thought it was a dark green one.
It is
Aye.
a dark green
Oh no,
one.
what happened?
Yeah, it was on me. I've had contact with an LMDH. And we've got 13 minutes of required repairs.
Ooh.
And I'm really sorry.
That's all good.
Oh, it was car
How
number 9.
do I send people a private message?
If you go onto their helmets, if you go onto their car, so you've got their
Gaining on this
helmet,
car, the gap is 13
Yeah.
seconds.
right click on it and you can PM driver.
Ooh.
Ooh, that was a big hit.
Where's the percent thingy on the keyboard?
There's a group
There
of
it is.
slower cars ahead.
That's unlucky.
No, it was stupid.
I could see what you were thinking though. You didn't want to get too close to the outside wall because that hurts.
Oh, big
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Ruined my fastest lap, you bastard Ford.
Gap behind's increased to 15 seconds.
What I like is that he had all 4 wheels off the ground.
I'd noticed that, yeah.
And it looks amazing on
Right side.
TV3.
Clear right.
I don't think we can come back from 13 minutes. I mean, if that's just the optionals.
I was about to ask you if we're going to call it a night.
Yeah, I'd say so, yeah.
Okay.
Good job, I'm not on your team.
Slower
Wasn't
car
gonna
ahead
say a
is going to the
word.
class leader.
Ollies! Ollies! Do you sign up for 6 hours?
Yeah.
What
That's
position are you going to drop
4
to?
hours.
If you're going to be
Uh,
mid-pack and you're quitting again,
Oh, mid-pack. No, by the time we...
No, they're going to be dead last.
By
like I say, I
probably-
don't know what other people's meatballs have been like.
Yeah, I think
Probably
we're quite
last
lucky.
by... what's it going to be now? 13 minutes. By at least 8 or 9 laps to the next car.
You can't lose that many laps in that many minutes, can you? Yeah, I suppose you can actually. Just about.
Oh, the guy running in P12 is 10 laps down in class. Those.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we're not
13.
gonna...
You're not going to get to him, but you're going to be at least 8
Just
laps
to
down. So.
clarify one thing. There's a number 9 car and a number 09.
It's the number 09 that's the absolute knobhead. The number 9
Yes.
car is all right.
I've hit number 9.
Flying Gypsies.
I was going to say,
Yeah.
because that dark green car, the one that you had the incident with, that
It's number 9 as well, so.
yeah, he's been all right throughout the race. That team.
Okay, Phil, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is...
Yeah, I forgot the other one was a custom 09.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just feel bad right now.
That's all good. It's only a game.
The good thing is it's not like Martin's been preparing for
no.
our
I prepared for all of 30 minutes.
I mean, it's the best place for it to happen. It would have been a shame if I did that in Daytona. I mean, I technically did it, but
Yeah, unfortunately, we
nobody
had
said
such a big gap at Daytona. That
Yeah.
Pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 17 seconds. That lap was a 34.
nobody tell Andy that I switched the car.
we might have already
We
disconnected.
still only
so-
had one incident.
Yeah. I mean, there was still, I think, 12 minutes of total required and optional repairs.
We've now got 6.5 minutes of required repairs left and about 10.5 until everything's done. So
Yeah.
And you're 3 laps down on the LMP2 leader. 4 laps down now, I think.
Yeah.
I'd stick it out for a little bit at least. See if anything happens to other people. If
I
it
mean,
does,
I've already
then give up.
withdrawn, so.
Oh, right.
You can still load in, can't you?
You can still
If you
get back
register-
in.
Yeah,
You're still registered.
yeah. You just go back to your team and go in that way.
I didn't know you could.
Yeah.
All right. I don't see too much point.
I
Well,
was
that's up
about
to you.
to say,
Entirely up to you guys, but
I
I
could,
might have given it a stint and I say to see what happened.
yeah, I could force myself to carry on, but up until now, it's not been my day.
No, you're a bit unlucky with that very first one. I know that.
Right. Clear right.
Very
Yeah,
unlucky.
it would have been a 15-second thing if I wouldn't have been
Yeah,
stuck
yeah.
there, because there was
Really?
no damage.
Really strange.
We'll try redemption run tomorrow.
I'm pretty busy tomorrow, I think.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm not really looking at the race tomorrow.
Nah.
I've probably gotten screamed at on voice chat.
People make mistakes. It's
Not that I
Kill-
care, because I've got it turned off anyways. But
yeah.
yeah, to be honest, I should have practiced more.
Yeah, me too. But oh well.
Because first of all, the track in itself and driving with other cars around.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go play some Assetto Corsa for a bit. Just chill out for a little bit.
I might actually go and play some Hitman.
Yeah, see, sure it is. A very bad sign. Felix had a bit of coming together with a LMDH coming up the hill. And
It
What
was
was it?
nasty.
how many minutes required repairs did you have?
13.
13 minutes were required. How many optional?
4?
5.
5 minutes were optional, so yeah, getting on 20 minutes of
Altogether,
repairs.
yeah.
And so they decided to call it a day. Much to Andy's disappointment.
Annoyance.
Annoyance.
No, they say sometimes you do just have to call it. But, you know, I'll always leave it to the very last moment. I'm
Yeah,
just...
I've normally got that kind of mindset.
I've got nothing better to do is the other thing. Is,
Yeah.
I mean,
On your left. Clear left.
We're actually gained on P3.
Mm-hmm.
Right, I'm gonna go chill out for a bit, play some
Okay,
Assetto
mate.
Corsa. So I shall, yeah, I don't know when I'll be next on. It'll probably be, I don't know what's on next week actually.
I haven't even looked.
No, I haven't looked yet either.
I'll just go and take a look.
BRS is... can't remember what BRS is. I know the next diff race is at Sebring.
Yeah.
in
And
2 weeks'
VRS,
time.
That'd be nice.
Right side.
VRS is at Okoyama.
Clear
Okayama,
right.
yeah. Yes.
No.
That's
Oh, look
09.
who it is.
But VRS in 2 weeks when EES
Oh,
is
you fucking asshole.
Clear left.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah. Yes.
Really? Oh, fucking teams. Tell him he's an asshole.
that was
I'm gonna have to go back and have a quick look at it because
He should
fine.
not have been going for the move. That is not where to pass. I did not leave him a line to pass. That means you don't pass.
you left
I
him
didn't.
half a gap. You left him a car's width. Just left.
So that's a gap you don't go for, yeah?
Yeah, I know that.
That's not a gap.
Yeah, so next one's. I'm not sure what IMSA is next weekend. Probably something.
take
Have
a
a look
look.
myself.
It'll all be Sebring. Or is
No,
that the week after?
Sebring's next month, isn't it?
I can't remember. Is it? Is
Oh,
it in season 2?
The
I'll tell you
IMSA
what. IMSA can do one as well. Belle Isle.
Ugh. Don't own it. Not buying it.
Don't own it, not buying it.
Keep it up. We're looking good here.
Right side.
Um,
Clear right.
the question is in 2 weeks when EES is
I
at
see me foot back
VP,
down. Gaining
Yeah,
nicely.
VRS is going to be at Le Mans.
I know. I'm just looking at that. And, yeah.
Clear right.
That's going to be a tough choice whether it's whether to do Le Mans or Sebring.
Yeah.
What, the car choices?
GT3 for Le Mans, and
Right.
it's this race for it's European Endurance for Sebring.
Right. I'd probably say GT3 at Le Mans, but I know my pace at Le Mans isn't good. But any of these cars at Sebring don't seem too appealing.
No. I tried the LMDH around Sebring, and that was a nightmare.
On your right. Clear
You know
right.
what? I'll go and try that now.
Bye, don't hit me.
Oh, I think it was P1 as well, wasn't it? Yeah,
I'm losing time in a straight line since that clip on the wall.
yeah, it was quite a. I know it was only a 0x, but it was quite a harsh clip. Yeah, that was the overall leader who lost it. Come around the first corner there. I suspect got a little bit of damage. See if I can.
Might have just been because I was sort of a little bit tentative because of
Yeah, you would have lifted
the
camera around that
LMDH,
corner.
but
Yeah. When the car looks straight, can't see any
yeah, it
damage.
feels
on it.
alright. It's just the delta that's suggesting otherwise.
No, I don't know if it's got any damage on it whatsoever.
It's fine then.
I'm
got
really
us-
sorry for Martin's I rating.
So you do what about I rating? Sorry.
I'm sorry for Martin's I rating
Oh, yeah, don't worry about it. Sorry.
because
Yeah, we're
mine
fine with that.
mine's already dropped by 60
He
something.
needs knocking down a peg or two every now and again.
Yeah.
Otherwise, he just gets carried away.
He keeps dragging us into high splits. That's a problem. We need him. we
Yeah,
need him
that's-
to lose a little bit.
That's what I came for.
Yeah. That's normally Ethan's job.
Yeah, here I am.
Right, you got another 11 laps of fuel. I'm just gonna.
This feels like a long stint.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go grab myself a drink and have a pee.
Alright.
I take it I'm getting back in the car next, aren't I?
Yeah, you might as well do two double
Yeah.
at the moment, and then we'll see what's cracking.
Yeah. Okay, I'll be back in a couple.
Alright.
The gap ahead is now 8.6.
Gaining time again. Oh, not going to get him by the end of a stint though.
I just went on to try the LMDH around
Would you like me to
Sebring.
brake and slow all the way
Yeah,
down
good
to
luck,
0
Lola.
kilometers an hour?
Yeah, I've
to
gotten
pass
to
you?
turn 2.
Or are you going to top flash your left?
To be honest, that's better than I would have done. I think I would have been in the wall on the outside of one. Or I would have hit the wall at the apex of one.
Yeah, I mean, I've come out of the pits and made a good turn 2. That's what I meant.
Oh, so you hadn't even actually made it round. Okay, yeah. That's more like it.
Yeah, because I locked the rears up, and yeah, that was it.
Yeah, we've watched a few people do it in this race. No, don't get Larry. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Approaching.
Out of the way.
Flag.
On your right. Clear right.
Definitely not going to catch the car ahead now. Cost me a second or two. Go on then, Mr. LMDH. Fuck's sake.
Lap time was at 1:36.54. The gap in front is now 11 seconds.
Oh, I'm back.
Hello. A bad couple of laps for traffic.
Yeah.
Between an LMDH coming past and getting past that white Ferrari GTE. Yeah, I lost about 3 seconds. Seems to be lose a bit to the car in front, slowly gain it back, lose a chunk again.
Yeah. Always the way though, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, the gap was 15 at the start of this second stint, so
Yeah.
we've.
I think just before I left, it was down to 8.9 or something.
Yeah, it's 7.6 now.
They're obviously having the same truck. Well, I mean, they're getting past the cars. We are just a few seconds ahead, aren't they? So.
Hmm.
P1 and P2 are doing like 34s. At the minute.
Coming up on a slower class.
They just must be really lucky to get hit in the traffic. You were over a lap a lap quicker. Say that again. You were over a second a lap quicker that last lap than P3.
Yeah, I'm coming for him. I want him before the end of this stint, but I don't think I can do it. But I'm going. And now I'm going to get held up by this. Hey ho. He had to do it as well.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class cars ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
I don't want to do it, mate. I'd rather wait. Cost me a fuckload.
Hold your line. Clear left, right side.
You're getting bullied by LMDHs.
I know.
Right side. Clear right.
Fucking idiots. Well, that's cost me about 4 seconds.
On your right. Hold your line.
Got past the first 2 GTEs alright. It was that third one just at the wrong time which brought the LMDHs along.
Yeah, the LMDHs should have waited until you were around the first corner, then attacked
Yep.
you.
Couldn't possibly have done that.
But, I mean,
We're alive.
yeah, we're alive.
Went in the right way. Hopefully we've still only got a bit of optionals from scrape on the wall. Someone just, 10 seconds to realign the wing mirror and polish it a little bit.
Yeah.
You're losing the back end of that, my friend.
Left side. Clear left.
In 37. And this is going to be fucking 37 as well. Fuck's sake.
Now 10 seconds.
Also, where the bloody hell did he come from? The guy right behind you now.
What guy right behind me now?
It's the guy in the LMDH right behind you. He's showing on the
That's
same
not
lap.
right behind me. That's 7 seconds. Yeah.
So the guy that's
Yeah. Don't panic. I'm
Sorry.
looking in my mirror, going, "What guy right behind me?"
sorry, the guy that's behind you now. I just looked down at relative and thought he was the same colour as us, for showing on the same lap. I was like, where the bloody hell did he come from? And then I realised,
Then you
yeah.
see the
he's-
yellow
he's
box.
The yellow, yeah,
He's been having a bad day. That's where he's come from.
yeah. It's taken him 92 laps to get all the laps back on us.
The gap behind's increased to 12 seconds.
Did I tell you about my brother's PlayStation 5 incident?
No.
He bought one off Amazon.
You're gaining on this guy. The gap's now
Got it,
7.5
set it all up, and it was
seconds.
fine. Playing a couple of different games, no problem. As soon as he loaded up Gran Turismo 7,
Past the car behind. He's on our lap. We're
he
not
would
gonna
drive
go
about
far.
20 metres, and then it would just, the PS5 would just shut out. It just turned
Ah.
off. Because it was
Random.
overheating. The cooling fan wasn't kicking in.
Ah.
So we got in contact with the people he bought it from, said, right, the cooling fan's not working, it keeps cutting out, I'm going to send it back. So we sent it back. This was all within 2 weeks that you're allowed, right? Right. Hopefully he won't dive bomb you here. Oh no, it's that green, the dark green actual number 9 car. He's been really good this race, so.
Yeah.
Anyway, he sent
Oh,
it back.
he's recovering after Felix
Yeah.
killed him.
Yeah.
Clear right.
Poor guy.
He was recovering long before Felix killed him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he sends it back. A couple of days later, they email him back saying, oh, we've tested it, we can't find anything wrong with it. Do you want to have it back or do you want a refund? So my brother was like, well, you obviously haven't played Gran Turismo on it. Never mind, I'll have the refund, please. So
Yeah.
he said, okay, because you reported a fault on it and it hasn't got that fault, we're only going to give you 3/4 of the value
Gaining
back.
on the car in front. The gap's now 6.7 seconds.
How about no?
How about that's against the law, for a start?
Yeah.
Um,
I sent you the whole thing back that you sent me, so I'll have all of the money back that
it doesn't matter
I gave
the
you.
reason you send it back. Distance selling legislation. You have got 14 days
Yeah,
to
I know.
tell them you're going to send it back, and then another 14 days to actually send it back for a full refund, no matter the reason. So we got in contact with Amazon, and Amazon said, no, you're paying him his other 160 quid. Doesn't matter. We've paid him, you're paying us now. So he got his full price back in the end.
Yeah,
I thought,
we shouldn't have to
cheeky
fight for it. It's just
fucking
ridiculous.
bastards. Yeah,
Mhm.
cheeky bastards. And then he bought one from Sony, it was cheaper anyway. It was like 50 quid cheaper from Sony Direct.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I did that with my iPad actually. A few years ago when I bought my iPad, I was looking on Amazon and all the normal retailers to try and find a iPad.
The leader.
Mhm.
And I actually went to the Apple website and it was like 20 quid cheaper from Apple themselves than it was from anyone on Amazon or anything. So I thought, I'm gonna buy it from gonna buy it from Apple. Sod it.
Car right. Clear right.
The track temps increasing. It's now 30 degrees Celsius.
2 laps of fuel left.
Right, I'm in next lap. Are you
Yep.
ready?
I'd have
Do you
to
need a
go
wee?
upstairs. I'll better go try and squeeze one out.
Okay, Phil. As the car exits in the pits, heads up. The gap behind is now 30 seconds. You've just done 135.66. The car behind's pitting. The gap ahead is now 4.3 seconds.
What are you saying sorry for?
I wasn't meant to be a sorry. It was meant to be a thanks. But
To team anyway.
once.
Look, you're in this lap, aren't you?
Well, I couldn't quite catch him, but the gap's 4 seconds.
Right, okay. They should be in this
I
lap
think,
anyway.
or I assume that's the guy, yeah. And they're either in this lap or next.
Well, they were in the same lap as us. Don't forget the pit. Don't forget your pit speed
Yeah, I
limit.
know.
What was that, dude?
Speed limit in the pits. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Oh, over to you, sir.
Good couple of stints.
Thank you very much.
You know what? No optional repairs.
Yeah, car's fine.
Yeah.
It was just me being a tit for a lap or two, I think.
I'm going to head off as well.
Okay, mate.
Alright,
Good luck
Felix.
for the rest of the race.
Thank you. Obviously, you're welcome to watch on
Thank you.
stream. Welcome to drop back in whenever you feel like it.
Yeah,
But otherwise, we'll catch you whenever we catch you next.
yeah, I'll probably be back for next week, assuming I've got nothing planned.
Well, that's if
Well,
we can
it's
find
more
something
gonna
worth
be
doing.
it's more gonna be the weekend after that,
Exits clear.
because there's nothing I fancy doing next weekend.
Oh, yeah, that was the weekend where all the tracks are shipped, yeah.
Yeah. Well, Okayama, which is okay.
I've never actually driven around it. I know it's
Yeah.
free content, but I've never driven it.
Uh,
I think it was on GT Sport, and I never drove it there either.
so yeah, we'll talk later in the week, see who wants to do what, and go from there.
I now
Yeah.
have to take a look at Okoyama, because I think I know a race I did round there. Oh yeah, that's where I did the 24-hour race in the VW Jetta.
Okay.
I remember you saying about that.
Yeah,
Was
but
it one-
What was
I
that?
one
One,
tank?
one
Yeah,
stop,
one
didn't need
tank
to
of
change the
fuel.
tyres.
It wasn't one tank of fuel because we were limited to, I think, 11 liters or something.
Ah, right, okay.
Well,
So it was,
Oh, right.
You could technically do, I think, 6 to 7 hours on one tank if you had a full. No, it's 100 liters, I think, so like 15 hours on one tank of fuel. But
Yeah, and with a little bit of fuel saving, 2 stop, you're there.
yeah,
That seems crazy for a 24-hour race if you could actually
Yeah.
do that.
yeah. So yeah, but I
All right,
speak
Felix.
during the week.
Wow. Have a good week, whatever you do.
yes,
Yeah.
enjoy your day tomorrow.
Behave yourself at school.
Yeah,
Do a Daytona 500 tomorrow.
Left
Yeah.
side. Clear left.
No.
That's
What?
stressful, man.
What license is required for the Daytona 500?
That's
D,
Oval
I think.
D
Oval
4.0,
D.
I think.
I've got Oval D.
Yeah, there's
That's-
one tomorrow at 2 o'clock in the afternoon, I think. But put a few hours aside for it. It's not a quick race.
yeah, no.
So it took me 3.5 hours earlier.
Yeah, but I'll head off.
Okay, mate. See you later.
Yeah.
Take care. Right, you got 8 seconds behind you. Apparently we're P5. 2 cars ahead haven't pitted yet.
Okay.
One of them has been did 25 laps on the last stint.
Right side. Clear right.
There's 23 into this one, so they might be able to go a couple more. Which means they're making it to the hour and a half on the double stints.
The leader is pitting now.
No, it'll still be a bit short.
Oh, this Porsche looks like it's got a poorly wang.
Left side. Clear left.
He looked alright last time I went by.
35.77.
I'm glad this temperature hasn't climbed up. Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Man, at least it's still in the 30s. I had a real bad feeling it was going to be like 40 odd by now.
Is it 10 o'clock? It's coming up 10 o'clock in the morning, so.
Yeah. Oh, it still go up yet, but like I
Yeah.
say, it's not climbing as quick as I thought. Nicely dealt with that little queue.
Flag. Okay, Phil. So that's the class car approaching.
I'm going to have a look to see how many teammates people have got. I think the majority are on 2 or 3. I'm only going to bother looking at LMP2s. Andrew Boyce, who's currently in P2, has only been in the car for 4 laps. He's a new driver.
Again, on the guy in front. The gap is 3.3.
MBG2 Esports Blue.
On your right.
Oh, last car running.
Clear right. On your left.
They've
Clear
got
left.
5.
Left. Clear left.
E4.
5 is an awful lot for a 6-hour race, isn't it?
I say it's not so bad on the LMP2 because you've only got 40-minute stints.
Yeah.
So at least there's a few more stints to spread about, but yeah. It's a lot. Daniel's still in the car, I think. Oh. Casper's back in the car for ODC.
Really?
Hmm.
So that's the class car behind.
AEI Orange have got 3 drivers. Everyone's been in the car.
Blue flag.
Oh, got 09 coming up behind me. Make sure your radio's on all teams, by the way.
I will just do that now.
I don't want to be the only one you're shouting at.
Didn't beat us.
Right side. Clear right.
Hmm. 35s, 36s, couple of 34s, and some 38s and 39s.
The gap in front is now 0.9.
Just wait. Seriously.
How long has this Zim ahead of me? The P3 been in the car. This is his first.
No, he's done. This is his second stint.
Okay.
That's the guy I was just talking about. He's basically on his first tank of fuel. He was anywhere from a 34 to a 39.
Okay.
But majority of the time in 35s and low 36s. So, pick your opportunity. Take it when it arises. So basically coming up the hill next time down there, straight, back straight.
I can make sure I get a good run out of this first corner.
That's it.
Which I didn't.
Oh, you weren't helped last time. You had traffic and all sorts around as well, didn't you?
Yeah, but I didn't get a
Was
good,
that
very
about
good
four?
run there either.
Don't worry about it. You've got a lot. Say, there's a long run up to there.
Alright, Phil. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Car left, clear left.
Great move. Keep it up.
Yeah, it looks like he's good into turn one. But he's backed out of it, let you have it.
You actually back live?
Oh no, I'm not. Oh, of course, because I was in the garage. Sorry.
That's right. I've done it more times than I can remember.
The gap behind is now 1.0.
Yeah, so let's see if we can pull a nice gap on Zim. You are, by average, you're gaining on P3 and P2. P3 is us now anyway, so yeah, you're gaining on P2.
Clear left.
Okie dokie.
P3. That last lap was at 135.35.
Although their last lap actually was a 33.
Oh, nice.
I think they've just changed driver then. I was going by the 5-lap average, but yeah, last lap, fuck me. That's 1.7 seconds different. Never mind. I'll take a podium.
Yep.
"13 minutes off of halfway. I've come up with a conspiracy theory at work.
Okay.
This is really deep, really deep and
To
weird.
do with work
Um,
or just a general conspiracy theory?
Yeah, it's a general well, no, it takes a geometric and a well-known geometry fact that it's all a case of its angles,
Yeah.
like the distance, the angles of the pyramids, the degrees of offset, the angle of each of the pyramids in Egypt, the fact that all these sort of so many of the 7 wonders of the world follow a 30-degree angle around the globe, and so on.
Yeah.
But at work, most of the ends of our box section are designed with a 30-degree angle on them. Most machines that are designed have a 30mm offset of something on them somewhere. The width of our cable columns is 330mm.
But not 30 mil, yeah.
It's a lot of 30s coming up. But yeah, it's like I say, it's also the angle, I think it's all the interior angles of the Star of David and all of that nonsense as well. But yeah, absolutely all
Thank you,
sorts. I fell into a YouTube wormhole and I ended up watching something that was sort of about the the geometry of sort of, you know, this, that, and the other. And that came up, and it did. It sort of just tickled me. Went, hang on a minute. We have 30 degrees, 30 mil, 330 mil wide columns, and you're just like, there's a bit too much of a coincidence going on here, isn't there?
No, coincidence. That's all it is.
I'm sure it is. But it's just nice that it sort of it runs through everywhere, and there is that sort of thing.
There's
Yeah. Add it into the conspiracy theory that's why he does it.
Have you heard of a guy called Simon Dan?
It's definitely ringing a bell, but I don't know why.
Debunks like flat earthers and
Mm-hmm.
conspiracy theorists and all that lot. And one of the ones he does on there is the ones that do the number numerology stuff.
Yeah.
And you know, they say, oh, because of this number's got the value of this, and that number's got the value of this, all this stuff's happening. And it's like, but if you look at it, it's like, well, no, it doesn't actually work like that. There's one particular guy that says he's a flat earther, but he knows the globe Earth is satanic because of the Earth's actual tilt of 66.6 degrees. It's the same as what's it, 666 in the Bible, whatever it is. So it's demonic. But it's like, well, 66.6 isn't the same as 666, is it?
No, not by a long way.
Two different numbers.
Yeah, but as soon as you introduce the decimal point, you've got completely different numbers. Never like taking that tight line though. Five-lap average is faster than P1.
Okay.
Faster than most as well behind. Well, everyone apart from P9. Oh, and P6 is just, but their average is just updated. But you've already got 3 seconds on Zim. Zim, zim, zim.
Slower class car. The gap behind is now 3.5 seconds.
Considering it was 2.9 at the start of the lap, Jim, you're chatting shit.
Far left. Clear left.
GTE coming out of the pits, but yeah, you'll be clear. It's going to be tight. Yeah, there he is. You can see him. He knows you're there.
Yeah. Well, if you're coming out the pit, you stay close to that curb all the way up the hill, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Well, you should do anyway.
You should do. But this is iRacing.
If you know somebody's coming out the pits, you give them plenty of room.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking actually, just popped into my brain there, the next multi-class special event that they could possibly introduce another car in is 6 hours of Watkins Glen.
Yes, it would be. Funny how we're doing 6 hours of Watkins Glen and we forget about the 6 hours
yeah.
of Watkins Glen. You're basically running on your own for a bit.
Excellent.
P5 of the LMDH is just coming round what I'm going to class as the kink, the penultimate corner.
Yeah.
So I'm going to leave you alone for 10 minutes and I will be back.
Okay, well, I've got 13 laps, so yeah, that's fine. Okay.
Yeah, you're only on your first load as well, aren't you?
Yeah.
So theoretically, you've
It
got
should
enough
all.
time to. But yeah, I'll be back before you pit stop. Don't worry about
Well,
that.
I changed my pit stop to put the tyres and fuel back on,
All right. Okay.
so they should be alright.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I won't be on too long.
Okay.
That was 135.17. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Thank you, Chad. Also gonna get by.
You've pulled away. The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it.
Jim. Bloody hell, give me a break. It was quite a good lap time since the traffic I had.
Right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Pulled a lovely gap behind.
Yes, up over. Last update I got was over 13 seconds behind.
Yeah, 14 is what I just got told by Jim as I put my headset on.
That 666 car, the LMD8,
Yes.
whoever's in it now, Ryan something or other, is much better
Mhm.
than the guy that was in it originally.
Right,
He
okay.
actually waited all the way through the final sector.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Probably figured, oh, hang on a sec. I've got such a gap behind me. If I bin it now, I'm going to lose it.
Yeah, I just wish people had used that mentality to start with.
Yeah, in the first hour,
60
instead of the middle
Yep.
few hours.
Mhm. Yeah, at the moment you're basically matching the leaders to run two. So
Okay.
just keep this up. So car number 2, the driver they've got in at the moment is a 2K driver.
Yeah.
Left side.
So I guess they've got another 2K driver. The car in P2, the driver in it is 2.1, but they're car number 20. So their other driver has to be 1.5, same as you.
It's not a 0 to is it?
No. So, you know, you'd think that their teammate's 1.4.
Yeah.
They have been in the car. They're 35 to 36, by the looks of it.
Okay, Phil.
So if we can just maintain our pace, we might, at some point, actually be able to gain P2.
Mm.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Blue flag.
When I get a clean lap, I am able to do a 34.
Mhm. Yeah, it's all going to come down to who gets better or worse traffic. Oh, here's our favourite, number 09. It's on your inside.
Sorry about blocking the track there for a half a second. Fucking so many LMDHs have been diving me every which way that I just never know where to be. Like, I'd stay on my racing line and they start diving me towards the racing line. I don't know.
Someone fallen asleep on their push to talk button.
I think you've moaned about LMDH with diving.
Why can't I hear
Like I
anything?
try to be predictable and then
Slower cars.
all of a sudden people stop predicting.
Track limits. Watch those lines.
Why didn't you manage to mute chat? No.
The gap behind is now 80.
I think it was one of the GTEs moaning about LMDHs.
I should be able to hear them now. Next car to come past you is the overall leader.
Okay.
It's 5 seconds back at the moment. Imagine he'll get you down start finish straight.
I think he's a bit too far back for that, actually.
Yeah, he is actually. Gonna be going up the hill. Hopefully, by the time I'm straight.
I'm in this lap anyway now, aren't I?
Is it this lap? Is it?
I've got 1.4.
In this lap, box
Yes, in
1.2
this
left,
lap.
yeah.
Are you happy to stay in the car?
Yep.
Good, good.
Get into a nice little groove here.
cars pitting.
Lead car's pitting.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
On your right. Watch your line.
Second one's
Clear
coming.
right. Right side. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Did you said about the second one there? Because I hadn't spotted him at all.
That's what I'm here for. No, it's easy to do. You become fixated on one car.
Yeah.
They weren't as close together originally.
Very little fuel left. Coming to the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. Faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slow.
Do have an LMDH coming up behind you.
Blue flag.
It's Alfonso again. We're pitting this lap, Alfonso.
Watch your speed.
Nice stint.
100 meters.
Thank you very much.
50 meters.
Another one of them would be good. I think Zim's gone round again.
Yeah.
He'll be in next lap, I'd imagine. I think everyone's in the state of going to need to splash and dash to a certain degree. It's just for how long.
Dude, that's another 24 laps then.
Air temps rising. It's now 30 Celsius. Watch your mirrors. There's a car approaching.
Adrian Signorelli.
Seconds.
4. These are guys, okay. 25. Everyone's going 25 laps now. What the fuck are they playing at? Stop it. Stop fuel saving, everybody. Don't like the strategy.
Well, if they gain an extra lap on every stint, are they going to be able to do without splash and dash at the end then?
Nope.
No.
They're still going to need about 10 laps. I don't know. I struggle to read the LMP2 strategy a little bit because I'm not used to it.
Yeah.
I know some people go massive on the fuel saving, but I just don't think in our splits it's necessarily going to be the quickest way. But we shall see.
All right. Clear right.
The guy behind's catching. The gap's now 14 seconds.
Thank you, Gino.
P4. Blue flag. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
My favourite car again, but he was better last time round.
Yeah.
Gaining on the car in front.
I think this time he's at least going to catch you in the right sort of place.
Actually, the perfect place, actually.
Yeah. You'll still hesitate about it.
Yellow flag.
Just go left.
Yeah. Who was that, though? That P3?
That was P3.
I think he's new
Yeah,
in the
that
car
was
as well.
that was Zim's
Jim's
teammate.
yeah.
So unfortunately, we would have been ahead of them anyway. I think.
Yeah, I think he's just come out the pits, though, hasn't he? He must have
Yeah.
just come out the pits because... Yeah, I would have been chasing him down for third place again then.
Okay, Phil, keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. P3.
No, it wasn't them. It was error 41.
Oh.
Who were due in the pits? I think. I'm not 100% sure. No, it was number 77. It was Zim's teammate, fresh out.
That's a shame.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds.
Makes life a bit easier for us.
Slower cars ahead, including the class leader.
As I say, the gap behind is 10 seconds and they're due in the pits. I can't see anything. It's on the outside.
On your left. Clear left.
The leader, Christensen, is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Alfonso's coming to overtake me without me going to the pits for once.
Hey. Should I tell him we're not pissing this time?
That's the car behind. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right. Car right.
Half arse away.
Still there.
Uh,
Clear right.
Yeah, I know.
Car right. Clear right.
P3. The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
There is an LMDH on our lap.
Still, okay.
Car number 1.
They didn't have a very good start then.
No. And there's still another one that's 6 laps behind us.
Okay. Am I catching P2 at all?
Gaps staying roughly the same by the time you balance out all the traffic.
I'm pulling away from P4, which is good.
You were a 10th quicker than P2 on that lap, but it was the, let's say, the last couple of laps with the traffic cost you, so... So if it stays around about 20, 23 seconds, I'm not too bothered. So this has to be their quicker driver, or the highest rated driver.
Two and a half hours left.
Yeah. What you got? You got 15 laps. They're gonna get us to about 2 minutes 10, 2 hours 10 to go.
The gap behind is now 15 seconds.
Second quicker than both cars ahead.
Spitting in.
On your left. Clear left.
Hypothetically, would you be able to stay in the car for another stint, or do you desperately want out?
I was just thinking that myself. As soon as I'm in the groove here, if I stay in for another one.
Might not need to be a whole one. Just starting, the strategy's just starting to unravel of where we could play a card, but
Unless I suddenly need to go for a pee in the next sort of
15
laps,
minutes.
I'll be fine
Yeah.
staying there.
Okay, Phil. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Lap times are improving. This is good.
The laptop keeps the laptop was my old gaming PC. I know use for streaming.
Yeah.
It keeps popping up. Your virus protection's out of date. Do you want to pay for a new one? And I'm like, well, the only thing I do with it is connect OBS to YouTube. No, I don't want virus protection. I don't go on any other websites on it.
Yeah. I'll be fine,
Temperature's
thanks.
rising. It's now 37 Celsius.
The only thing I had to do on it was go to the website and download the thing that connects the two computers together, the two OBSs
Right,
together.
yeah.
That's it. Don't go on any other websites. In fact, it's switched off when I'm not streaming. Do I need virus protection?
Class car approaching.
I think you want to pay £30 a year for virus protection for that, yes.
Yeah. I think I'll take the chances.
I would.
Far left. Clear left.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
E2's managed to creep away a little bit.
Okay. I have had a couple of bad laps, so
There's
There's a faster car approaching.
sense. Alright, gap's bigger than that then. My mistake, I was reading it wrong. Yeah, they're actually half a lap ahead, ignore me.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you.
You're welcome, Frank.
So
Right
yeah,
side,
we're
clear right.
That was
racing for P3.
135.49.
Car behind, 14 seconds.
Clear right.
They are currently gaining a little bit.
Thank you, Jerome.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds. You've just done a 135.66. Coming up on a slower class car.
Next LMDH is just coming across the start finish line now.
Okay. Well, that Porsche we've just overtaken made that nice and interesting. Parked
I
car.
wasn't
He parked
really
his
paying
car.
attention.
No, he parked his car right on,
Just pitting.
right in the middle of the track.
Really? They're only 9 laps into a stint. Why are they in the pits? They've got a meatball.
That P2.
P2 has a meatball.
Ooh. But oh, shame. Damn, I would feel really sorry for him.
What has happened? Oh,
P2.
yeah. Coming out of the toe,
Yeah.
lit up the rears, oversteered across track into the wall.
Yep, done that before.
Hard impact front right.
That is like rip your nose off. Hard impact there.
Mhm.
Stay between the lines, please, Phil.
The LMP2 leader is 10 seconds behind you.
Oh, okay.
You pull away from the guy behind. The gap's now 14 seconds.
Might be a bit of an ask to overtake him then.
Yeah.
Well, try and consolidate P2 then.
Yeah, we still need to worry about Gino,
Yeah.
fourth, about to inherit third. I think he's getting pulled along nicely by the leader for a little bit. Although he seems to have lost a bit now.
I did have a very bad lap that lap.
Yeah, you've got a good 3 laps of cruising around on your own.
Oh, that corner feels horrible at high temps.
Yep. I'm not really looking forward to getting back in the car and finding out how much to shit it's gone, but
Slower class car ahead. Is their class leader?
On your left, clear left. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
You're coming up on a slower car. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 12 seconds. P2.
where did all these bloody GTEs come from? They weren't on the track about 2 laps ago.
Yeah, I know.
Car right. Clear right.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Slower class car ahead.
our behind's caught up in some fucking traffic. Good.
So I think he's following the leader through, isn't he?
Yeah, the leader's a few seconds ahead of him on track. He's just coming through the GTEs, but you went by a couple of laps of him. Don't appear to have lost a great deal on mine.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Rolling again.
The gap behind is now 10 seconds. Well, that was at 134.
That's better. So that's some more of them. Hopefully you'll be looking clear track until you pit.
Yeah.
Alright, Phil. We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
The car formerly known as P2 is still in the pits. Dropped down to 9th.
I mean, that would have been at least 20 minutes of repairs, wouldn't it?
I would have thought so. They were definitely crabbing and not looking in good shape.
They managed to drive it back to the pits, though.
Yes.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. Your lap time was 135.
LMDH, so you should be up to speed before you get there.
It is.
Leader did a 37.1. That wasn't traffic, that was a mistake.
Okay. Well, it's good that you can actually make them there.
Mm-hmm.
Keep pulling away. The gap behind is now.
Hey Alex, are you familiar with the concept of holding your brakes after a spin? It's the pedal on the left. The one on the right can have unexpected consequences.
Somebody needs to get on the radio to say, my left pedal's the clutch.
Will it be me?
Nah, don't worry about it, it's fine.
I was just gonna say, my left pedal makes the revs go through the fucking roof. You can always tell the amateurs, the ones without the clutch.
Yeah. Well, I haven't got a clutch. Well, technically I have. It's just on my steering wheel. Whoever.
You got 2-second clutches.
Yeah, you can set up the
Hit this lap, in this
to
lap.
do a what do you call it? Like a
Launch
two,
control.
Yeah, launch control, 2-stage clutch thing.
Yeah, yeah.
Haven't set it up.
No, I don't know how to. I could really do with it for
Could do with it for
IRO4
yeah,
standing starts.
and F3 starts because I think they're standard starts as well. But it's
Yeah,
only the
yeah,
only
all,
other
all the fun one.
yeah, all the races I do are roller starts, so I haven't really been bothered to.
No, the only one that I used to do on a semi-regular basis would have been Advanced Mazda. I don't do that anymore. Well, it's just starting to start. Everything else wrong. Box this lap.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done a fancy Mazda race.
Fuel left. Box this lap, please, Phil.
I used to
Soon as
prefer them to SimLab production.
Yeah, as soon as I got out of the Mazdas, I never went back there.
I tried going back a couple of months ago. I've lost the pace.
Yeah,
I've lost the knack of maintaining speed. Just seem to end up overdriving it and scrubbing speed off. Box. Hit limiter.
bottle of water.
100 meters.
Fine.
50 meters. The lead car's pitting.
Lead cars pitting.
P3 went round.
Yep.
I'm getting an extra lap on us each stint. Definitely going to have to pull away from them at some point.
They're not going to have the leaders sit behind now. So.
You're going to be clear on exit.
Pit exit's clear. Push.
Next car is P5, who are just going across that finish line now. Although the leaders actually come out ahead of them. And the leader has changed driver, their other driver is 2.2.
Oh, lovely.
It was always going to be the case. They say they're car 2, so
Seconds.
I think Mark was probably the highest rated driver in this lobby on the LMP2.
yes, he was. No, saying that is P13 who backed out. I don't think they ever even started. 2.5.
Alright.
They're on a custom number of 333.
Hold your line. Clear right.
Okay, Phil. Keep it nice and smooth. Come on. Let the race come to us. P3.
This is back in P3.
both scary doing that.
Our ahead will be in this lap, I believe. That's for the car ahead for position, not track.
The car in front is pitting. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. P2. That lap was at 134.87.
Thank you, Diego.
The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Left side. Still there. Clear left.
Full flag.
Car behind, change driver.
Did they? Is it Zim back in?
No, that's the other team.
Oh, okay.
It's not them anymore. It's a guy called Pa or Pear or Per.
Yeah.
No, it's got an umlauty thing.
Oh, okay.
Pa Lommelen. He's got a bit of pace at the moment. He's gained second and a half in 2 laps.
Okay.
Annoyingly, P4 is right up their arse as well, but no, they're due in the pit, so we don't need to worry about that.
You got this GT just at the wrong time.
You've just done a 135.
It's gonna happen, mate. Don't worry about it.
On your left. Clear left.
P3 had to deal with the GTE at turn 1. switched out.
Okay.
The gap behind is now decreased to 10 seconds. The track temps increasing. It's now 39 Celsius. P2. All three sectors are 0.44 off the pace.
Not catching then, is it, Jim? Because that's a second more than it was last lap. You tit.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
I think we go that way then.
Lilac Zia. In a Ford GT. Brave.
On Tuesday when they had the downtime,
Yeah.
I was going to go on test drive and actually try the Ford
You've just done it, 135.34.
What,
on
the
test drive.
GT3 or the
no, the
GTE?
GTE on a test drive session, but it doesn't support triple monitors.
Sorry,
So
what?
the test drive session doesn't support triple monitors.
Right.
So it was trying to fit my ×3 wide picture display into one.
Yeah.
You can imagine what that looked like.
Yeah, you'd need to super glue that screen to the end of your nose.
Yeah, pretty much.
Blue flag.
Left side.
But coming out the pit lane was alright.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Blue flag. Okay, Bill. It's a faster class car approaching.
Beware of this LMDH coming through. I know you said that he was better, but not judging by the way he went past that GTE.
We almost lost it though as well.
Mm-hmm. I would expect a send into turn 1 regardless of how
Yeah.
far back he is. That's if he doesn't crash into the back of you going down the straight.
Clear right.
Moreno is now leading. The gap behind has increased to 11 seconds. Blue flag.
Now it's the 0-9.
Car behind's a faster class.
On your right.
All there.
Clear right.
Coming up on a slower class car. That lap was at 136.28.
Car right. Clear right.
Gap behind is up to 14.
Yep.
Got a 140 last lap. Looks fine, but he's had a moment. 1 minute 40 isn't traffic.
Had a moment a couple of laps ago coming out of turn 9. Oh, my hand is really starting to hurt now.
Pits heads up. That lap was at 1:35.38.
You've got 13 laps in
Yeah,
the
yeah, I'll be
tank.
fine.
How many? Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
no, I'll be fine, yeah. This is just as a new wheel and I'm not used to it.
Right. What wheel are you using?
It's a Formula 2.5, I think.
Oh, right.
I bought it a while ago, I just haven't said anything.
Ooh, that was a big blink.
Yeah, it was, wasn't it?
And a hop, skip, and a jump.
The track temperature's it's now 37 Celsius.
I can't remember which one the 2.5 is. Is that the same as mine, or is mine the 2? Smaller diameter
It's
than
like-
your.
Yeah. It's
Yeah,
about 10
It
mils.
makes a big difference.
I was shocked when I went from using this one, trying this one out, and then going back to me big one.
Mm-hmm.
I think I got it before.
Yeah,
I actually got it before Daytona, but I didn't want to use it at Daytona because I was used to my other wheel.
Ah, right, yeah.
But it's the one I was using at Bathurst.
Mm-hmm. Did you all right there?
Yeah.
Your only real incident at Bathurst was because somebody else had crashed,
Yeah.
and I couldn't see because of trees, and crew chief and
those-
iRacing said nothing about it.
Yeah.
Oh, curb cap. I'm wondering if P3's got some damage. Dropped to 17 seconds.
Really?
They're going to be under pressure from P4. You say you can't. I couldn't see anything on the car.
Thing is, all it needs is a clip on the wall, just at the wrong angle, and it doesn't
Uh-huh.
show damage. But
Point actually. Let me just go and have a look. I'll ride on board. Is it? Oh, long.
Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
Steering looks straight.
weird.
Yeah, it's just a confidence knock.
Maybe. I don't know why this LMDH is sitting behind. Well, I know why he's sitting behind me.
Right side. Clear right.
Pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 18 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Far right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Sure, we've raced with that Tiago Azevedo before.
Raced with lots of people before. I'm sure we have.
Yeah.
Car approaching.
No, I'm sure there's lots of drivers that just don't want to do endurance racing.
I don't understand why. So to me, it's so much more interesting than
Yeah.
a 20-minute sprint race, where one person makes one mistake, takes 3 cars out. That's your race is ruined.
Yep.
Left side. Clear left.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
I was trying to keep tight there.
There's an LMDH coming, but he seems to be sensible. Might actually be Alfonso's teammate. Now, obviously, his endurance has been ruined a little bit with the whole tyres and fuel at the same time. But
Yeah, and the tyre's not lasting longer, but
I'm not so bothered about the tyres not lasting long.
well, one thing is, you can't, even if you're driving carefully, you can't make them last the 2 whole stints.
Depends on the track. But then I
Yeah.
say you don't have to go 2 whole stints as long as you can get to 90 minutes on a set of tyres. Then there's an alternative strategy.
Yeah.
If you can get a set of tyres to go 90 minutes and the fuel and the tyres were done separately, then there's options. It's going to be on your inside.
On your right. Clear right.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Slow down, give it a search.
Just going to go for a wee. Back in a minute.
Okay.
That lap time was 1:35.46. The gap behind is now 18 seconds. That was a 1:34.66.
On the left.
Let's see. Someone hit him. P1 hit him. P7 hit him. P6 hit him.
Alright, Phil. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
P1, they've got a meatball.
You mean?
This is for the win, mate. This is for the win.
I'm glad I'm in 6 laps time and you're taking it to the finish.
Me, not so much. Well avoided.
But P1 come round the corner.
Yeah, P1 was a couple of seconds behind you. I didn't
Yeah, I know they
see
were.
it. I heard the crunch. Then I heard another crunch and another crunch. I was just going by the track map as to who was involved.
I know, I saw
But yeah.
P1 because they were 3 seconds behind me. And then all of a sudden they were 7 seconds.
Yeah.
Climbing. Oh,
And
well,
then they were going really slow towards the pit lane. So yeah, meatball
okay.
for them.
Just an hour and a half to go.
Just, yeah. Let's just do our thing. See, it's for position this time round. We are leading.
You're now in the lead. The lap time was at 1:35.37.
Okay, we know we got the pace on P2.
We know we got the pace on P2's current driver.
Yeah.
P4 have a 2.5k driver in. I think they're about 40 seconds back. But obviously with us an hour and a half, anything can happen.
Yep. It's like a Grand Prix distance, isn't it?
Yeah, basically. Your average Grand Prix length.
Far left, clear left.
Track temperature is increasing. It's now 39 Celsius.
Yeah, 4 laps to go.
You've just done at 1:36.00. Okay, Phil. It's past the class car approaching.
Did you ever report that guy from last week's race as well, or not bother?
No, I didn't in the end, to be honest. I couldn't be bothered to look up the report process.
The gap behind is now 16 seconds.
I can still tell you when it was 35 minutes in. Is there a time limit on when you can file a protest? Now you've reminded me again. least you now have the protection of don't kill the leader.
Yeah,
I
like
don't
that guy
care so
did.
much about P2,
That last lap was a
but he waited a long time.
1:35.72.
Got back down to 14.
Yeah, a couple of terrible laps there.
Yeah.
Well, he's just gone, oh, hang on. Wind's on here, isn't it? I best pull my finger back out. That's all Pars said himself.
I think he's also been traffic free for a little while. You can have 2 more laps.
Yeah. Dude. Fighting for the win here. Should have fairly clear lap this lap.
Yeah, you should be, say, fine. Your next 2 laps need to be good, fast laps. Yeah, we pulled a little bit of time back on the last lap. But, you know, your pace has been absolutely solid because the leader didn't catch you in the stint. He was 5 seconds behind when you came out of the pits. And it took him all that time to get within 2 seconds of you, and then he fucked it.
15 seconds. You're in the lead.
You know? I can only assume that the car moved.
Yeah.
Or he doesn't have crew chief, doesn't have a teammate spotting. You know, I couldn't see, but at least I could tell you there's something coming up.
I had a yellow flag as well, so...
Yeah, yellow flag was out, so...
And to be honest with you, if there's a yellow flag at that point in the track, you know somebody's
You're-
it coming out the corner,
yeah.
and it's going to be either in the wall or sideways lost across the track.
Very little fuel left in this lap. Box this lap.
Yeah, with potentially not enough room for a car either side.
Yeah. I'd actually
Box
back.
the lap.
Yep, I'd actually back right off, come around the corner anyway, because
Mhm.
I take note of yellow flags when they show up.
Useful information.
Yeah.
Peter, breathe. You don't need to kill yourself.
That's Ryan Rhodes' team, isn't it? No, it's... He was definitely... Craig Benfield was definitely in the 24-hour season.
Okay.
I only remember because he was one of the ones I was having a laugh and a joke with when we were at the first race in Barcelona.
Yeah.
Okay, Phil, we're running on fumes, mate. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap. 2 litres left.
Carlos Fontosa did like 700 laps or something. Stupid.
Yes. Then he got a meatball, didn't he?
Yeah, he had a few. Box, box, box.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
I almost fucked it up on that last lap there. I was
I
so
know.
close to hitting
I
the
know.
wall.
Yeah, but you didn't.
Oh, my wrist is dead. I'm out. I'm live.
I am in.
Oh,
I
cars
am
weren't too
just
bad.
going to move that up a touch so that I can see my speed as I come into the pit.
Don't bend on the first lap out. Please.
I'm to break a curse, mate.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the race to do it, to break the curse.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
What's the track temp at? 41. Oh, brilliant.
Yeah. It's actually not that bad. It's only turn 9 that's the problem. Everywhere else, you've got plenty of downforce to compensate. Right, you've actually come out into a pretty big pocket. You've got the next LMDH is 20 seconds behind you.
The car ahead's pitting now.
Nice.
And with that, I need to go for a piss, and I'm going to get myself
Okay.
a beer.
Yeah, you do that, mate.
I'll be back in a sec. Lap 169, by the way.
Whee! Well spotted.
We're looking all right here. Keep your concentration nice and smooth. P3. P2, you've just done a 135.46.
Right, I'm back.
Hello.
You're leading. Your last lap time was at 1:35.12.
Okay. P2 has just come out of the pits. Oh, it's Zim back in the car. You've got time on him, easy.
That's the other team again, isn't it? Is it they really in running P2?
Yeah, they were running P4 behind us, weren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got oodles of time on Zim.
What happened to
The gap behind's increased to 14 seconds.
Don't know.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, if it's, I think that's going to update and then not. Oh, but then I know it's already updated.
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, who knows? That's a relief.
Yeah. P8 still in the pits. They got.
P8's probably the former leader, isn't it?
Probably. Oh yeah, B lanes is it something?
Whatever. Yeah, however you
Yes.
say that.
B lanes or whatever. Yeah, they are. Oh no, it can't be them. 'Cause
Scott, I'm gonna stay behind you because we have
unless
straight
they
line speed
come
damage.
out of the pits after the required was done, then went back in.
Someone's
Yeah.
fucked something up. I don't know.
I reckon they come out when the required
Lap
was
time
done.
was 1:35.50.
Found out it was pretty undrivable, and then gone straight back in again. Because their last stint was 0 laps, and they've only been in the pits
Yeah.
for 3 minutes.
Right side. Clear right.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Six behind. Oh, appears to be waiting.
Car right. Clear right.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh. Well, he almost lost it. Right in front of us.
Right side.
It cost me quite a bit of time, but I could sort of see that that was going to unfold like that.
Right, P2's last lap was 1:37.
The gap behind is now 18 seconds.
Yeah, the former P2 was Flanders
Slower
Racing,
car ahead. This is their class leader.
I thought.
Team 666 got a meatball.
What did they do?
I don't know, just gonna have a look.
Are they out on tyres? Whoa.
Bloody
Alright,
slow.
you're going in the pits. Cheers for the warning.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 42 Celsius.
going into the pit. Wonder what happened to you. Ah. Going down to turn 6.
Yeah.
Went wide
Well,
into
get
the
up under
barrier.
braking.
Yeah. Then they locked it up. He just got onto the
Oh,
marbles and went wide.
chunder steered.
Yeah.
Your lap time was 1:35.45.
Watched on a bit of TV static for a while.
Don't enjoy it too much.
Behind. The gap's now 19 seconds.
So you've got
You're leading.
3 seconds to the LMP behind, so LMPH behind.
Blue flag.
I'm back on the far chase.
Alright, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
There's number 09 as well.
Mm.
Yeah. But saying that last time, he waited till the start finish straight to go past. When he
He's gonna have to, yeah.
Yeah. But he's going to make a half-assed run down to the start, down to the first corner.
On your right. Clear right.
That was 1:35.38. That's good consistency. Keep it up.
How are the lap times compared to the guys around us?
Give it a couple more
Like
laps.
P3 is who I really need to know. I think they're the ones
Yeah.
that are likely to get past Zim and be the ones to chase us down.
Yeah, yeah. You've only just been... Zim's last lap was a 38, so I don't need to worry about
Right.
him. P3 last lap was a 36. P4...
Okay.
P4's a
I
minute
don't think we need to
behind
worry
us.
about that far back. It's
Yeah.
more the guy behind Zim at the moment. You know, don't get me wrong. If P4 comes past P3, then we'll worry about them.
Yeah,
But
I think Zim's just about to lose P2. They're both 20 seconds behind.
right.
Yeah, I mean, Har is going to Flanders Racing Team, which they were the ones that were chasing them. I reckon they took a bit of optional because they had 10 seconds extra in the pits.
All right.
Left.
Do I do it?
Fucking right, you do.
On your left.
That was an interesting move.
I'm in front of you. What can I say? Cost me time, but it didn't cost as much as sitting behind you.
No. Har's got past Sim.
Okay.
20 seconds behind.
Did they pit the same lap as us or later?
There's a faster car behind.
They
Stay class
pitted
leader.
2 laps after us,
Okay.
I think. No, 1 lap after us. We pitted 9 laps ago, they pitted 8 laps ago.
Right.
Andrew Boyce, who was the leader, is now back out on track.
That lap time was 1:35.84.
Last lap, you were a second quicker than both P2 and P3.
Okay, thank you.
Why hasn't that? Ah, now it's updated. Race lab being slow to update. I suppose it wouldn't have updated until they come over the line, would it?
No.
Yellow flag.
Car on the left, car on the left.
I was just watching what the other two did.
Yeah.
Thank you, Tyler.
On your left, clear left.
Understeer, understeer.
.37.3 is less than helpful.
And then, like I say, they're going to be going through this traffic as well.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking to myself. Anyone they overtake, I overtake, they've got to overtake.
Clear left.
Anyone you overtake down a straight, they've probably got to wait for it in the corner. But then anybody you overtake in the corner, they're probably going to get them in a straight.
Yeah. I'll get all the GTEs in the corners and the LMDHs on the straight.
Yeah.
Whoa, not down to first. That just results in oversteer. Come on. It's going to be another shit, that.
Your last lap time was at 1:36.47.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Blue flag. Past the car behind.
That faster car behind went in the pits,
Okay,
by the way.
thank you.
I think I overtook this guy in my stint, and if you go side to side into the right-hander up here, he will back out.
Left side. Clear left.
Yeah, he's back well out.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
That Porsche does sound awesome.
Yeah, I do miss it.
Yeah. Did you see that Ollie video the other day when he did the 5 top best sounding cars in the game?
No, I didn't. I haven't watched that yet. I saw it go up, but I haven't looked yet.
It could have done with being half the time, half the length long. It was 18 minutes, I think.
Oh, really? For
Yeah.
the top 5 sounding cars?
Yeah, and
Yeah, that's too long.
yeah, I mean, he did do he did edit it together fairly well and all that part. But yeah, he probably could have spent 2 minutes on each car rather than the 4 minutes.
Yeah,
I
like I
think
say, that's a 10-minute video tops,
Yeah.
surely.
You just want half a lap inside the car and the other half a lap outside the car. 2 minutes per car would have been plenty. I actually just ended up skipping through till the next, oh yeah, that sounds
Sorry about
like
that, mate.
I'll skip through to the next car.
Yeah, I think I'd end up doing the same.
Bit like what
Gap
I'm doing.
behind.
That was
The gap
spicy.
behind is 26 seconds.
That's grown.
Yep. Wow, traffic.
Nice to it.
His last 5 average was 37.
Oh,
5.
really?
Yeah. I think he hit traffic worse than us. You've got 10 laps of fuel left.
Okay.
You can save a little bit with 10 exactly on the line.
Okay.
That lap was at 135.30.
Not making any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
No, that's fine. I think when you asked me to save a bit of time, I just lifted off before the bump down the end of here.
Yeah, that's what I plan to do, just lift the
Yeah.
coast down here.
Flanders Racing must have had an incident because Vim overtook him. They've just overtaken him. Must have gone off wide or something.
Yeah, something's gone wrong.
Yeah. Right, you just need to keep doing what you're doing. An hour left.
You've just done a 135.49. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace. Blue flag. Okay, Phil, there's a faster car approaching.
A little bit loose in dirty air there.
It's a bitch when it catches you out, isn't it? You get to turn into a corner that you've done hundreds of times, and it's like, whoop. Ain't got the grip there.
You've just done a 135.78. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace.
That was a nice lap last lap, by the way. P2 was a tenth quicker than you. Sorry,
I thought as
I
much.
misread that. It was 400th quicker than you.
It's crap.
Is your crew chief set up to do their refueling for the end?
Your lap
No.
time was at 1:35.
Race labs is.
Okay.
Should give us 1 lap extra.
A slower class car.
I'm just going to double check to make sure mine is turned off. Mine is off. Don't want two things complicating things. Trying to
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left.
Not going to lie, I'm a bit worried about this LMDH coming up behind on you. Number 14, Xavier.
Car right. Clear right.
Why'd you say that?
Because he's been behind you for a while.
Oh,
last-
he's on our lap.
Yeah, he's on our lap. He's been on.
Just done at 1:35.80.
He's about 5 seconds slower than what he should be. Or at least 3 seconds slower. Hopefully he's just being really, really cautious and not wanting to kill anybody. But it's the ones that are too slow that are a
The fact
danger.
that he's on our lap this far into the race concerns me.
And he's only 2 seconds a lap quicker than us. That last lap.
Yeah.
Ooh.
If that's all straight line and he can't get around a fucking corner.
P2 is now 31 seconds behind.
Okay.
They've lost 5 seconds that last lap. He might just be waiting until the straights to overtake. Yes, sir. We're P. Oh,
He's in the pits.
Right. Yes, sir. P1. We are 33 seconds ahead of P2. And
Thank you, Brandon.
I don't want to. I don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but touch wood, it's looking good.
Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Anyway, now that guy's gone, I'm just going to go get myself another beer.
Alright.
I'll be back before we pit stop anyway.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class. Alright, Phil. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I'm back.
Whoa.
Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Jim says this lap, so I'm not. There's no point pushing it, is there? I might as well just come in.
You know, yeah. I mean, you've
We're
done
going to need to
23 laps.
splash anyway.
Yeah.
You know, we haven't got.
It's just
Well,
if you
it's
come
not-
in, if you come in this lap, when you come in a splash, it's just going to be a lap less of fuel
Yeah.
it's going to put in.
That more. Less. More.
Yeah. Yeah, a lap less. That's what I meant. And it'll
Yeah, it'd be a lap less now and a lap more
Yeah,
on the splash.
You've got 3 slow LMPs coming up, so you'll avoid having to deal
Yeah.
with them as well. So it's fine. Box this lap then. I've ticked. Fuel is ticked. As soon as you come out of that pit, I am unticking the tyres. First thing I do.
Yes, definitely.
Watch your speed. Engage the limiter.
Nice, fairly uneventful stint. That's what we like to see.
100
One and a
meters.
bit more of them.
Yep.
50 meters.
Another
all
one and
good.
a bit of them would be nice.
Just hope they're not saving fuel to avoid a splash.
They
Sure,
can't save that
can't
much
do.
fuel. They cannot save that much fuel. I mean, if they were doing constantly 25, 26 laps on a tank,
Mm-hmm.
they might do it, but they haven't.
Yeah. No, as I said it, I was sort of thinking, no, it's not possible to do it,
No.
surely.
They might have to splash with and maybe save
Beautiful.
5 seconds.
Beautiful. Look at that empty track.
Yep,
Exit looks clear.
that is actually a really well timed. Right, tyres.
That was intentional. I called that on the strategy like
Yep, that was 100%
3 hours
intentional.
ago that was going to happen. Right, cold tyres, full fuel.
Right, tyres are unticked. I am
Thank
not
you.
going to touch the fuel because I know
No, race labs are going to need a couple of laps to work it out.
race labs actually give the command as you enter the pit lane about how much fuel you need.
The gap
Yeah.
in front is now
So
20 seconds.
I don't need to, unlike crew chief, I think, are monitoring alternate throughout the entire thing. Race labs.
Yeah, it
just like,
literally
you
changes
need,
lap by lap.
yeah, and then it gives you the hashtag command to put this
Yeah.
much fuel in. I've unticked the tyres, Ether. I did that almost as he was coming out the pit lane. Also going to untick the tear off. Just for you.
If I get a stone chip right in the middle, I'll let you know.
It's not going to affect you for the, what, 10 laps we're going to need it for? Right. That's cool. We are 18 seconds behind
P3.
the now leader. You've got a LMDH coming out the pit.
That's him.
Yep, he's going left.
Yeah, that's fine.
Far left.
More than welcome to it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Fuck.
Less suck. That was a little bit too much.
Right, Flanders Racing should be in this lap. They managed to go an extra lap. Fair play to him.
The leader's pitting now.
No,
there we
that's
go.
us pitting a lap early, wasn't it? Oh, no, that's second lap out, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, excellent.
That's fine. They're not even in their pit box yet. Alright, they just pulled into their pit box, so that's lovely.
P2.
We're going to be at least 30 seconds up the road from them.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 42 Celsius.
And you gain 2 seconds on Zim on that last lap alone.
Alright. And they're due in a couple of
And
laps.
they're due in.
The gap in front is
Yeah.
now 17 seconds.
They're on 23 laps at the moment. Thank you, Reefer.
Slower class car ahead.
Right side. Clear right.
Would you believe we have got a whole 4 viewers at the moment?
At our peak.
I think the most we've ever had is can't remember what race it was, but I think 6. I think
Right, which is probably Le Mans, wasn't it?
more than likely. Put up to 5 now.
Hello, viewers.
Please say hi in chat. Oh, and like and subscribe if you're not already. YouTube shield business.
We're amateurs, we're not used to this stuff. But it's
Oh,
nice to have you here.
That. Ethan's 2 of them.
My phone's possibly on in my pocket with the
yeah.
stream running.
It could be 6, but I don't know. I think I might be one of them. I don't know how it works. I'm an amateur. I'm suboptimal, you might
I
say.
see. Whoever's watching, it's nice to have you along.
Thank you for watching. Probably some other teams hoping we're going to bin it.
Yeah.
Checking on what strategy we need to, how much of a splash and dash we need to do.
Okay, Phil, you're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now.
Get race laps, it's a
P1's in
brilliant
the
app.
pits. P1's in the pits.
Zim, zim,
Joining.
zim.
You're now in the lead.
Flounders Racing appear to be 37 seconds behind us.
Excellent. So it's 34 before the stop.
That is the race labs, 7 seconds.
Where are they on track?
Let me just find out. Oh, Flounders are just out on the hill, third corner.
Okay.
Yeah, so half a lap behind. Well, not quite half a lap, third of a lap. Damn shame we didn't have the suboptimal team.
Yeah.
Never mind.
That lap was a 1:35.60.
Should really have been battling for the win with Martins, really, shouldn't we?
No, I think Martin should have cruised off into the
Yeah, we've
distance,
done.
and we would have settled for second place.
Yeah. Should have been a 1-2, suboptimal 1-2.
If you're going to have to back right out, Matthias, I'm assuming you're going to.
Yeah, yes.
I'm going to be back on Teams on the radio, so if you can give a thank you, I'd appreciate it.
You're coming up on a slower car.
John?
Thank you.
Car left, clear left.
Oh, that's hard to judge. Like that.
Oh. He made that so much harder than it needed to be.
Hold your line, clear left.
For a moment, I thought he was going in the pits.
So did I. Okay. I'm tempted to message Martin and Felix to say, just an FYI, we're P1. But I don't want to jinx it.
Go for it. I'd like to have the boys here.
Slower class car
If
ahead.
we could have everybody just
You
here
want to
for
pass?
what is potentially
No, we're staying behind. I got my
the maiden
teammate.
win.
He was about to send a DM.
But like you say, you don't want to jinx it. But last thing I need is 5 people chatting in voice chat.
If I want to pass, I'll find a way. I'll find a way.
Clear left.
That was a 1:35.72. Sector 1 is 0.9.
No, Jim, shut up. iRacing won't give me the laps led though, will they?
No. I just said to him, just a heads up, 35 minutes to go with P1, 30 seconds ahead of P2. See if they get their butts in here.
Or even just to watch the stream.
Oh yeah.
But I don't need the pressure.
You'll be right. Just do exactly what you've been doing for the last.
That is what I'm doing.
Yeah. For the
What
last.
have I had? One incident all race, maybe two?
Flag.
Yeah, I think
Spies
I've.
the class car behind.
I think I've had the most, but we're only on
I
8.
think I've literally had one or two.
Yeah, you have. You've had 1. I've had 7, but one of them was that bullshit bloody
Yeah,
4X.
bullshit 4X.
But
My
anyway,
one I chose to take to get around a GTE.
yeah. So anyway, whatever happens from here on out, loads of safety rating.
Shame there's only 11 corners.
Yeah. I was 4.91.
What the fucking line is that?
Yeah. Blame on his bent wang.
Left side. Clear left.
What a cock.
Yeah. Okay, P1 going on the outside.
Clear right.
P1. LMDH. Can we just call them hypercars from now on?
I can call them DHs or GTP, technically.
Yeah, but
These two are a fucking nightmare.
We'll go past there.
Far left. On your left. Clear left.
That's got the one in the blue car was the one moaning about you interesting move going to turn 1.
Yeah.
Never mind, my car don't work.
Well, it cost me an absolute ton of time.
That's alright. If they're fighting like that
Sam, do you repeat your
right
message?
in front of the LMP2 leader, imagine what they're going
What
to
are they going to do in front of P2?
P2 or P3 or yeah.
Secrets are no fun.
The ones we don't care about, yeah. Not that you don't care about them. Obviously, you don't want to take anybody out, but I think everybody's always a little bit more.
Top 3 you always give a little bit more respect to.
Yeah.
That's what I always do.
Yeah, I wish that had happened at Daytona in the BMW Sim Cup as well.
Yeah.
But instead, we got punted off.
Yeah, whether you're in the slower class, allowing the faster cars to go through, or you're in the faster class, you always give the top 3 in each class more respect.
Just that little bit more room, a little bit more respect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially the leader, because I don't want to be the one that takes out the leader.
I wouldn't know what that feels like.
But to be fair, you didn't do it on purpose. You were
If
out of
I don't
control.
win this race, I want it to be because P2 spins off in front of me and spears straight into
Okay.
the fucking side. Then I will feel like karma has come
Well,
up
to be
and served
fair,
it. They still won the race.
He speared into the side of you. Sorry, he drove into the side of you. You just happened to be parked in the middle of the track.
Yeah.
But nothing you could do about that.
The track temperature.
But,
Still don't understand why.
44 Celsius.
Yeah, I don't know why you just went. You should have just carried on normal, crawled back onto the track, and carried on. But no idea why it went shoved your hard left.
Why the fuck are we talking about that now?
Yeah, why are we? You brought it up.
I know. Because it still lives rent-free in my head.
No, it shouldn't do. Forget about it.
If we cross the line in first place, mate, I will never mention it again.
Oh, I will.
As soon as someone mentions a water bottle, yeah.
Yeah. Look, if we can't remind each other about our fuck-ups, then... and laugh about
Yeah.
them. That's the
That's the
main
thing. At
Gotta
least
laugh
we
about 'em.
do just laugh about them, so...
Never any blame. Never any resentment.
No, exactly. Never expectation, never any blame. Obviously, it is just soul destroying when you make the mistake, but you know we all know that it can happen.
Yeah.
And the thing is, in like a 24-hour race, you kind of expect it to happen to somebody.
Yeah.
And you know, we basically ran of what was as close to as possible a flawless 10 hours, 9 hours and 38 minutes.
Yeah, well, if it wasn't for the fact that P1 had that ringer
Mm-hmm.
in their team, I think we would have been a lot closer to him.
On your right, clear right.
Well, that guy that's just gone past you, P5, now he was multiple laps down on us at one point during the race, and he's done bloody well to get back up to P5, so congrats to him.
Well, everybody else has done really badly, but yeah, fair play to him for carrying on.
He has been excellent. His whole team have actually been really excellent about overtaking people as well. They've never dive bombed. They've
I
always
can only
waited.
apologise for my teammate that hit you.
Yeah, very sorry for Felix, but I don't think it killed them.
No.
He probably thought, "What the fuck was that about?" But
That last lap was a 136.
I haven't seen the incident, but I just know that you said that that was the car that was involved.
yeah.
Can I get an update on the gap behind?
35 seconds.
Okay.
Seconds. You have 12 laps of fuel remaining. I have unticked the tyres.
Basically box whenever we want, really, can't we?
From now, yeah. But
So
then...
I'm just thinking, if I get to the point where I'm coming up on a train,
yeah. The only thing
then
I
I
will
might
say is...
just dive into the box instead.
Yeah. Yeah, if you've got like loads of GTs to get past, then
yeah,
might be a good plan. But look at the track map. Not really many
Should
of them
be good.
bunched together.
No.
Slower class car ahead.
The least amount of time on old tyres would probably be more preferable.
Yeah, that's neither here nor there. It was same
Yeah,
other
I mean,
way.
yeah. Well,
I know what you're saying. Lighter on older
foot,
tyres
yeah.
is better than heavy on old tyres. Anything's better than driving Ford GT.
On your left. Clear left.
What kind of name is that?
Foreign one. Shouldn't say stuff like that on screen.
Polystyrene pulsarix?
Styrofoam polystyrene?
Was it Strixene? A Strixene? That's a new one. I mean, I've never come across that name before again in my life. That was the teammate was Lilac, wasn't it?
Possibly. I wasn't taking
Yeah,
a
trust
lot
me.
of notice. Yeah.
They stuck in my mind the second that they sort of took a really weird line into here and blocked you.
Ah, right, okay. P3 had dropped back to a minute behind now.
Nice to know.
Presume it's still zooming the car. P4 is now showing 2 laps down. Don't know how that
Really?
happened.
Leader between us and them. Someone. 2 laps. No,
Yeah,
2
but
laps down.
race laps actually shows the gap between us and the people in our class.
Mm-hmm.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Don't know. They're behind us.
Yeah, there's that guy that does the middle of the track thing.
Yeah. He didn't that time, though.
What the actual fuck was that? Is that an LMDH that was planning to come and kill me? They basically speared off on the outside of the corner then. It was like he didn't expect me to be on the inside of the GT.
P1. He hit the curb. He hit the bump. He hit the bump there.
Get the shit out of me.
I didn't see it. He hit the bump, and it speared him off to the wall on the right, onto the right-hand side. And he just managed to save it from going nose end. He just caught the rear wheel on it. Yeah, I think he's got a meatball way.
No, dear. Well, he didn't kill me.
Oh no, maybe not. No, he did well to avoid you, to be fair. He did well to avoid anybody.
I don't know if it was luck or judgment.
I think it was luck.
Go with the benefit. We'll say, give him credit and say it was judgment.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
But yeah, he went in between you and the GTE had just overtaken.
Mm-hmm.
Bet the GTE. I'm actually going to go back.
Well, from my point of view, it looked like a brown smear suddenly flew across the rear view mirror and then went the wrong way. I was like, ah! Don't need that shit right now.
Cockpit view. Cockpit.
P2 did a 1:40 last lap.
Okay, it didn't look that scary. But yeah, I expect that GTE.
Because I didn't even know he was there.
No.
That was the thing. I hadn't allowed for an LMDH at all. I had simply allowed for this is a slow-moving GTE. Whoa, that's first gear. Don't do that.
Yeah, that was scary. Perhaps that was somebody coming along to take you out from P1 moment.
I got that stroke of luck back again.
Yep.
Well, our biggest stroke of luck the whole race was lap 1, turn 1.
Yeah, I haven't looked.
Have you been back to look at that?
I'll do it afterwards. I couldn't be bothered to rewind.
Because trust me, that was close.
I will go back and have a look at it tomorrow.
There's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Car right. Clear right.
No, it's Alfonso. I'm not going in the pits, Alfonso.
8 laps of fuel left.
It's going to be 7 more laps, and it'll be probably going to use more than, I don't know, 0.3 of a lap. Really. Not that it matters, as again, there's no point running it close.
I think Valhalla Motorsports did get that hypercar did get a meatball.
How was that Valhalla, was it?
Yeah, he's been in the pits for 2.5
I've
minutes.
seen them before.
That lap time was 1:35.67.
Gap to P2 is up to 38 seconds.
Nice.
The car behind is pitting.
Landers Motorsport pitting. Don't know why, because they're only 14 laps into a stint.
Same theory as us, maybe, where they're just going, fuck it, we can stop now.
They can't be hoping to get a faster
Different
guy in.
driver in, because they'll waste time on the
Well,
driver swap.
They're coming back out now.
Drive through?
No, Par's back in the car. I don't think so. They did. I think they stopped. Yeah, they went into the pit box. Perhaps they just come in for a. They were coming up to a
That lap was a 1:35.52.
thinking. Our theory: if you're coming up to a train of slower cars, you may as well pit. They're now over a minute behind us, so.
Ben Wang Jesper.
Coming up on a slower car.
Just stay where you are.
All that car was in the lead at one point.
Yep. It was because you didn't want to take him out coming up the hill when it was a Seb or a Sus or a whatever his three-lettered name that began with S was.
Yeah. Tim or Seb, somewhat, I can't remember. I could go and have a look.
No,
Can't be
that was quite some time ago.
Yeah. You've got 6 laps left. You've got at least 10 seconds behind you for an LMP hypercar. So used to LMP1. 20 seconds behind you. I'm just going to go grab another beer.
Okay, man.
Because I can.
I wish I had some when we're finished.
Okay, Phil, that's good consistency. Keep it up. Coming up on a slower class car.
Thank you, Chris.
15 minutes.
Car right. Clear right.
No.
On your right, clear right.
Right, I'm back.
Excellent. According to Race Labs, we're going to need 17 litres of fuel.
Okay. That all.
That's what it says. It actually says 16.8 now. How long have we got on time?
12 minutes.
I've got another 3 or 4.
Yeah, have you got another, say 3?
Yeah, just put it at like 20 or something.
Yeah.
And then when it decides to override it back down, then we'll just put it a few clicks back up to 20 again.
Yeah.
I'd much rather finish with another lap in this tank.
Rather lose a second or two making sure we're definitely going to get to the end.
Just
Rather
because I
than-
haven't used Race Labs for a fuel calculator enough to know whether to trust it or not. I think it's
Truly
supposed to be
remarkable
accurate.
target fixation. I'm proud of you.
I wasn't expecting him to be
Okay,
American.
I've waited all race, but I have to ask, how was your day?
What's that?
I just want.
That
I didn't hear it. I'm back on team.
Don't question mark me. What are you doing?
styrofoam.
What are you doing? I'm on the left side of the road. I'm moving over to the left
Oh,
side of the
right.
road more to get out of your way, and then you move on the left side of the road. That's your big deal.
Wasn't expecting to be American.
No.
Anyway, having an argument with somebody.
I can understand why.
Besides, if you see a yellow flag, I don't know if it's normal for people to full throttle through that shit. But hey,
Agree with him there.
It
Yellow
is
flag.
iRacing.
Yellow
Completely normal to full throttle.
Mr. Styrofoam was saying, I don't know if it's normal to, if you see a yellow flag, to just carry on at full throttle. And the guy he was
Yes.
arguing with was saying, it's iRacing. Yes, it's completely normal.
Lovely. Fast cars are approaching.
Yeah, yeah.
Slower car ahead.
Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on.
Go on, it's yours. I'm not interested in fighting with you. I'll just get my foot down on exit. I'm gonna box.
Yeah, okay.
There's 2 GTEs up there.
One of them being Scott, the...
Car number 9. I laugh every time
Yeah.
I see your name because I keep instantly thinking cornbread. Sorry, dude.
Whoa, I saw him going
Whoa.
forwards.
I didn't see him at all. There was no yellow flag or anything.
I was very...
Alright, you going to pit?
Is it
Oh,
not?
fuck's sake. I've already lost the time anyway, but yeah.
Look out for the pit speed limit.
Put it down to 16s. Did you do that?
Yeah.
100
Okay.
meters. 50 meters.
The few times I've used Race Labs fuel calculator has been pretty good.
Gap showing 34.
Hit exit's clear.
He's not on the relative, so that goes back 15 seconds. Going 27 now. 26. Okay. 8 laps of fuel, 8 minutes to go.
More than enough.
More than enough.
Much, much more than enough. 16 would have been too much.
Yeah.
Well, 16 was supposed to be a lap too many. So yeah, okay, I trust Race Labs now.
Sorry, man.
Old tyres, a little bit more fuel than I had before. First time we tried to take
Hot
tyres
tyres.
further than...
Sorry to scare
Yeah,
the
hot
shit out
tyres.
of you.
You did come in a couple of laps early,
Yeah,
but yeah, you should be fine.
it's
What
only...
were your tyres?
Yeah.
Oh, your tyres were 50%. So you'll be fine for another 4 laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, car number 3. Have you got the triplets in? Have you going triple ham?
Didn't get that one. Okay. I reckon them 6 people that were watching were our competitors because they've all buggered off now. I think it's only Dave will finish and carry on watching. Yeah, what? You got 4 GTUs to overtake you. Sorry, 2 GTUs. You come out in a bit of a spot anyway. But at least they weren't the ones that were fighting with each other and the arsehole ones to overtake.
Thank you.
It's all nice on the radio, but then he's an arsehole when you try and get past him.
Clear left.
That was a bit deeper than I wanted to.
That looks fine for me, huh?
Yeah, I was on the very edge of grip, let's put it that way. Whereas really, for the last 2 and a bit tanks of fuel, I've been driving within myself.
Yeah. You just need to carry on doing that, mate. 28 seconds.
It's been faster than the guys behind me, so I don't need to do anything else.
I mean,
Come on, Kurt. Really,
his last
pal.
lap was a 38.
Right.
So
No, they're done now. They're done.
yeah.
We don't settle for 3rd place in the ham household.
Good consistency. Keep them coming. You've just done a 136.01.
I've seen these ham brothers many times. They go ham.
Like I said, triple ham.
Come on, Phil. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this.
It's actually the first time Jim has actually said, "Come on, hold your nerve. We can win this, and we
Do you reckon
can actually win it."
Do you reckon they communicate with each other over ham radio?
He normally says that
That
when we're
is
in
the best one I've
P2.
heard yet.
I really wish
And-
I'd left the fucking radio on team.
Yeah, they're bloody annoying at the moment. I might actually mute them in a sec.
I changed it so I could say congratulations, well done to people when we go over the line. But
The Americans, they
I
know
got-
it. The us Europeans are far more
the French and
ethical.
that's the point. Actually, I forgot to mention it to Martin. I ended up I had Lamal Luke in my split for Daytona.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I might have accidentally taken him out, but you know,
Oh.
shit happens. He got all squirmy up in front of me, pulled off line, cut back down onto my nose, is the way that I saw it. It was just one of those oval racing incidents.
What I gather from over racing is you cannot swap from high line to low line anytime you want.
Nope.
If somebody's got a nose
Not
in your...
Not without a spotter. You need to know exactly what is going on.
If
But yeah,
somebody's got a
even
nose
just for
in...
a split second you come off line, then yeah, you've got to expect somebody to have stuck their nose there, and you do not dip back down.
Yeah.
Hey man, I know that was only 4 minutes rest of the race, but that doesn't mean you can just drive into people and brake too late. Like, either of us are not going to catch anybody anymore or going to be overtaken. You don't have to push the limits like that. Just take it easy, drive it home. Don't drive either yourself or both of us out.
Push it to the limits. The limits!
Oh, NASCAR, you guys are so stupid. What were you thinking? That poor man did not deserve that.
It ain't over till the fat lady sings.
So shut up then. No. Somebody else got there first.
That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Don't like it.
This guy ahead has been good as gold all race as well.
Right side.
The GTE, I mean.
Clear right.
Thanks, Chris. It's this fucking 4GT again.
I know.
How many of them are there?
There can't be that many, because it's
Just don't trust them.
not very... They've all looked the same, so I think is there only one?
Yeah, but again, it's that.
Clear right.
Styrofoam polystyrene, isn't it? That's what it is.
Mm-hmm. Don't turn in on me.
Still there. Clear left.
Can I have a white flag, please?
You got a white flag.
Thank you. White flag,
Send
baby.
Send a...
Phil, one more lap. Keep it together. We'll win this.
On my
The class car approach.
race labs flags, I've altered the wording for it.
Mm-hmm.
So, white flag is send it. Black flag is... Oh, someone's car's spooked. Or no. A meatball is your car's spooked. And
Could be, oops, that hasn't gone well.
yeah, and I think yellow flag is careful, somebody's binned it. I didn't know you could do that until I saw it on stream somewhere. I was watching one of them compilation clips.
Good racing, fellas. It's been fun.
Don't take us out on the last lap.
Unlucky, Ricardo. You nearly got there. Quick question. Do you grow up in your boobies?
Get in.
P1, baby.
At fucking last.
You won. Fantastic drive.
Also, Marcel Keeper, we know you're not the real one. We've sussed you out. Oh,
Now, if I remember correctly, isn't there a jumper?
Is there?
Can't remember.
Don't think there is.
Yeah, I might be thinking of somewhere else.
I don't think there is here.
Yeah, it was Alton Park.
Yeah.
That's what it was. It wasn't here,
Well done, guys.
I think. Yeah, it's barrier all the way down. I had a feeling you might have been able to get through.
Good race, people. Congrats to all.
Good racing.
We won a 6-hour endurance race, Phil.
We won a race.
Good racing, Ryan.
First,
Yeah,
That was close.
First
race
suboptimal.
I've won since we've been racing together, and first one as a team. And
Back in
it's just
first
a
team
shame
race.
the other
Check
team
your
wasn't here
bank.
to finish as well.
First team race I've ever won. Second race ever. And it's the
No, it's
first.
down to you avoiding the car that P1 didn't avoid that really was the crucial thing.
Jeroen and a Racing Orange. Very fun battle at the end. If you can call it that.
What's your speed limit in the pits?
First win for suboptimal racing.
Definitely.
100 metres.
It would have been good if it was a 1-2. I would
Yeah,
have
it was a great race.
happily finished P2 to Martin.
Yep.
But
That was
that is a brilliant result.
The-
30 seconds clear.
Yeah.
Oh, and according to Race Labs, Flanders finished third.
Did they?
But it does also say they're
No.
222 laps down, so I doubt
I
that.
think that was wrong. Well, if we look on the race results, we'll be able to see where they finished. Oh no, they did finish third.
They are showing.
They did finish third.
What happened? What happened?
I'm going back to find out what happened there.
I'm going to save the replay of that.
It was. They were second as we come out of the pit for the last time, weren't they?
Yes, they were. I thought they were second coming into the last couple of laps. I don't know what's happened there. Either that, I don't know, because 136. Last 5 lap average, 135.
Good. I should just go and have a look at that. They come into the pit. Yeah, I can't be bothered to do it tonight. It's late.
There's a little gold trophy next to our name, mate.
I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna.
Incidents 1.
Watkins.
I only got 1.15 of safety. You're 4.99. I'm back over 2.2.
Woohoo!
And you are 16.4. Nice.
I shall get there in a sec. Just save and replay. Save. Oops. I'm going to go to that. So people on screen can see the UI. Oh, there are 4 splits in the end. I thought there were only 3. Okay, it's not bad. P9 overall. Pretty damn good.
Yeah. Shame you don't get the I rating gains for beating the incompetent.
Yeah. Well, no, 53 is the most I've had for a while. I really do wish it was through laps.
But it's the most we've had as in a team result.
Yeah.
The most I've lost in a team once, 122. Bloody Donington.
Oh yeah, I don't lose any on that one, did I?
No, because you didn't get in the car. I fucked it all up in the first half hour.
Great. Average lap time, 37. Okay. wonder what happened to Flanders Racing though.
Maybe they did. Did they get done for speeding in the pit lane and had to
I don't know.
go in or something like that? That's
Good
all I can
result for
think of.
good result for
They've had a
Jim.
drive. They've either had a drive-through for incidents, or they've had a hold in the pits. Because they should have cruised away from Zim.
Yeah, they should have done. From AIE Racing, Orange.
Mm-hmm.
Right, anyway, I am going to end my stream now because
Thank you to everyone that did watch.
thank you.
And,
You can turn it off now, Dave. Gonna start my outro. I don't think we're gonna be racing next weekend. There's bugger all
No,
on
I
we've got
think
to
it'll
do.
be BMW Sim Cup will be the weekend after, possibly.
No, I think the weekend after that
Or it
we've
might be
got
2 weeks.
we've got VRS round Le Mans
Yes.
and European Endurance around Sebring.
I am gonna check the schedule of the BMW Sim Cup.
Yeah.
Because I do kind of need to know.
So anyway, yeah. Don't know. Everybody's got now. Doing the outro.
Yeah.
Bye.